Alright. Let's see if I can hear things on my channel. Twitch, I believe, won't let me. Weird. Alright. Okay, so I can hear everything okay. Sounds like the audio is all coming through. We're good to go. It's weird that Twitch on my app won't let me see my streams when I'm playing from PC, but apparently when I'm streaming from PS4, it's fine. So that's really strange. Before we get started, one of the things I wanted to do was, where is it? Just my microphone level. Turn it down just a little bit. Are we there? Am I still podcasting? I'm still good? Yeah, looks like. I think I'm good. Pop back to my stream manager. Okay. Yeah, because I noticed in my last one, my microphone sounded a little loud, just a little bit, so I wanted to turn it down just a smidgen. But, welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. We're going to be continuing our playthrough here and dealing with the Red Legion, which we learned about last time we were playing. So I'm excited to continue this with you all. I was really into it last time. I didn't really want to stop playing, but I was just out of time. So, let's enjoy the time that we have today to play a bit of this. Hang out, have some fun, and delve into the realm that is Amalur. First off, the thing that we're going to do is we're going to track our quests. So, we wanted to here. Work with the Warsworn to get these guys daggers and deal with the Red Legion, because I think there was something else that we had to do that had to deal with the Red Legion that wasn't specifically this quest. Alright. Just real quick, check out my items. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Okay, so a lot of the map is dark, so we're just gonna have to go towards our objective. What is over here? That's the apprentice guy that we need to look for. It's over here. Area of the Fae. So I'm assuming that's gonna be like a go up and come around type of deal. Okay. Let's venture forward into the forest. See what we can get into. I don't know if these alchemical reagents respawn or not. What are you? You're a boggart. weird little creatures. Real quick. Okay, I didn't want to use it, I just wanted to, like, hotkey it, but alright. I wonder if... Where are you? You're the one of the cow things. Are you? You're just friendly, right? Yeah, okay, we'll just let you be. Red Legion Archer. Alright. More Red Legion, huh? God, magic is so cool in this game. I'm not sure if these reagents, like, respawn or not, so I'm just gonna collect them as I see them. Okay, so we got an entire road that goes over this way. Is this where I need to go? Crash Brothers, yeah, it's up there. Okay. I'm gonna turn around and head back up that way. Oh, I missed an item over here. Gold. Is there something else for me to pick up? Or is that it? Okay, I'm assuming that was it. It's just being weird. Is that person down here? No, they are. Okay. There's like two of them right here. It's sneaky, sneaky. I'll read that in a second. I don't know what a bugger was doing with that. That's weird. What do we have here? A bunch of armor stuff. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Secrets journal. Do not have the space in my inventory. Cool. Alright, hold on. Let me do something about my inventory. Oh god, I should not have picked up half the stuff that I did. Because I have all this stuff that I got out of the chest and I didn't realize. I shouldn't have taken all this. The junk. Junk. Sure, destroy all. Yeah? Do I wanna? Yeah. Sure. Death Notice, Camden Wolfak. Dear Mrs. Wolfak, we regret to inform you that your husband, Camden Wolfak, was killed in battle while serving the walls of Melson Shears, serving General Tillera of our army. Is that important? I don't know. Okay. I'll take the coins. This. I can take those because those stack. Real quick, let's go into our inventories and what do we get? Sigbert's Journal. Journal of Sigbert Saworth. Summer, day 6, daybreak. Nothing today. My journey is Young and the forest remains fairly hospitable to outsiders. Ignoring the warnings was a wise decision. There are no rivals. A search for Amon's keys belongs to me, and me alone. It is only a matter of time the statues of Amon litter the forest, taunting me. If I can just secure the keys, I will be able to open them and partake their treasures soon. Summer day 13, dusk. Oderarth is beautiful, as I've always heard, especially the perilous lands north of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I was almost struck down by a sprite. That is until the brave villager of Gohart arrived on the scene to act as my savior. He introduced himself as Ugnar Odgrey. Such an odd name. It could only belong to Varani. Summer, day 67, daybreak. I visited the House of Ballads grounds today. All of my adult life I have spent learning about these legendary figures, so even a slight glimpse was worth the trip. I am beginning to believe that one of Amon's keys lies behind its high walls. If my scholarly work has been done correctly, the location of the keys will soon be known to me. Summer, day 83, dusk. I've done it, at long last. After years of searching in the annals of Edessa and scouring the Feylands, I have secured one of the 5 fabled keys of Amon. Now, if only I could find the other 4. Okay, then. That sounds interesting. So, our inventory is pretty full. I'm gonna try and go back to town real quick and see if there's a way for me to, oh crap, store any of What do you have? Take that. Leave that. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. I wonder if I can put anything back into that chest that I got. I have a level up. Maybe I can increase... No, there's no backpack space. Yo, Joe, hey, how's it going? Not a whole lot, just playing some Kingdoms of Amalur. You know, let's put a point into persuasion. We're good for the speechcraft. Alright, real quick. Yeah, sure. Okay. Inventory. I want to look at armor. Of course, 4, 8. I think most of these require 3 in each one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Seeker, huh? Yeah, so this is what I was talking about earlier, when I was streaming yesterday, about there's different cards based on the type of points that you spec into. Because like if you have like 1 point to say sorcery, or finesse, or might, you can pick these different cards, but if you have multiple points into multiple things, you can spec into different things altogether. Like this one gives me melee attack, ranged, and magic attack. And equip requirements reduced by 25. So this like is the jack of all trades card. Whereas right now I have this, which gives me 25% elemental damage and 10% mana cost reduction. But I'm actually going to put this on for right now. Because this gives me a little bit of everything. Jack of all trades. There you go. So, let's see what this infernal helm looks like. That looks pretty cool. But we should be able to see what all of these armor sets look like now, too. Shepherd's helm. Shepherd's cuirass. Ooh. Oh, shepherds, as in Shepherd from Mass Effect. I got it. Okay. Shepherd's gauntlets. Because it looks like the N7 armor, because it's black and it's got red. That's actually really funny. Yeah, it's pretty great. Alright. A Vigilant Cuirass. Ooh, that looks really cool. Vigilant Gauntlets. Armor, health regen, mana regen, and elemental resistance. Stun duration, health, and experience bonus. One reckoning mode. Real quick though, let's go back up to the... That's a cowl. That's a rose. They're all black and red. I dig it. Expensive shoes. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, the robes in this game look really cool too. Like the wizard's outfits all look really good. Is that the entire armor set for that? Yeah. Ice damage, mana, and experience bonus. I think I'm gonna switch back to the imminent set though. So I liked that set better. Just for what its stats do overall. Because it gives me bleeding damage, bleeding duration, stealth, and experience bonus. Which I might not even use our Fey Blades, because honestly, I'm not really feeling them. They didn't feel like they were doing a whole lot. I'm gonna try to switch over to these. Let's see how those do. Let's go pop over to the inn real quick. Actually, no, it's this chest I wanted to check out. Can I put some stuff in it? No, I can't. I can only take things out. Oof. How much gold do I have? 373. Cool. Alright then. Is there a storage chest for me to use in any of these places?
Come on over. Yeah, what can I get you?
No, you only have a shop. Okay. I remember there being a way to store items, I just don't know where or how. Or if that's just like at a different inn, because like this is the very first location. kind of kicking myself in the ass here because I have no inventory space because I took out all that stuff and I don't want to get rid of any of it because it's all like special items that I just want to store in a box and keep them because they're cool.
Faye, in Goreheart. It isn't right.
Alright, so let's just see if there's something I can do about my inventory. Because see, I'm at 69 and 70. Let's just... Is there any... I guess I could probably get rid of these regen potions. Yeah. Let's use them both. Did I read this one? No, I don't think I have, but we're just gonna hold on to that one. I don't need this, because that's just about mushrooms. So add that to junk. I'm gonna hold on to that, that seems important. Spider Memo's not important. Craft Hall's not important. So we'll hold on to the well progress log. We'll hold on to the Navy recruitment letter, I guess. Actually, I think I already... No, I have the quest for that, so we'll just add that to junk. And then we'll just destroy all. There we go. There's a little bit of space. Okay. There we go. So now we're gonna run up, deal with the Red Legion guys. Oh yeah, these blades feel so much better than the blades that I was using. Oh, that was weird. See them all like T-posed there? That was very strange. Oh, we have a full fate bar. Okay, so... Oh, yep, they know here. God, I love magic in this game. It's so much fun. Ooh, a lore stone.
She bested Threng in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Cool. So, one little interesting fact. The Fae have those lore stones, but that's how they tell, like, the stories of their people is through song. So, like, almost all of their history is done through, like, these ballads. Oh, almost. There we go. And I don't need that. Okay, there's some reagents around. I'm just gonna grab these real quick. This all just goes right into my reagent bag. So there's no reason for me to not pick any of this up. Because then I can create potions and stuff later. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy and just take him out. Yes. That's one of the brothers that we need to kill. Take your blade. Thank you very much. I'll probably come back for some of this loot later, but like right now I just have too much on me. So I'm like picking and choosing. Mostly what I want is like the gold that I can get my hands on. Or useful items. Oh, what? Okay. I guess because they were sitting at the campfire. Magic Splash? Magic Splash, please. Thank you. Copper Talisman, yeah, I don't need that. You have Iron Greaves, don't need that. It's in here. Yeah, I can take that because that'll go into my crafting bag, so. God, the pot smashing sound sounds so weird. There we go. Shadow Prism. Forget what those do. Items. Oh, it's consumables. Okay. Use creative time explosion that can attract the attention of surrounding enemies. Okay, yeah. Remember that doing something. I don't think I used those all too much when I played this before. I don't know about my fate meter. Thank you, game. I'm not going to use it for one enemy. I'll use it when I'm surrounded by a bunch of them. I don't need these potions right now. Alright, where's this next brother? Brother Egan. I'm missing something here. Only have one of the daggers. Alright then. Brownie, what the fuck are you? Nasty little creatures. Cane longsword, huh? Yeah, there's so much loot that I'm gonna have to come back for. Because, like, even if I'm not gonna use it, I can sell it and make some coin. And then we can maybe try and get our backpack upgrade for the money we'll make. Oh, crap, I can see him. Come in. Come forward. Yeah, one of my favorite things about the combat in this game is you can easily switch up between your primary and secondary weapons. So it makes it to where like you can multi-class and use magic and like blades, and you can do everything if you want to, really. Where's this go? Thank you. Probably arrows off at this point. Shit. What do we have here? Hold down. Okay. It's the same as the other place. Oh, I can't get over here. Okay. Let's run around then. Ooh, there's a lower stone up here. Let's see if we can sneak up on this bugger. There we go. Nice and easy.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Okay, so some random person found out how to record on the lore stones. Great. Awesome. So I really needed to hear that. That needed to be inscribed for eternity, I guess. Theodon? I don't know what that did for us. Status. Effects. Plus 20% damage. Cool. And I don't need that. Alright, so this will take us to speak to the Fae. I mean, I guess we can do that while we're over here. Let's go and talk to her. Hi, lady. We're here to chat.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
Well, you're pretty pleasant. Let's ask about Aerie?
I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless.
Alright. So are you part of the court of summer?
We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface.
Alright. So tell me about the Fae lands.
Fae lands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find all main sentiments so charming.
I mean, that makes sense, but alright. So you mentioned the Gardens of Yisa.
I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you.
Alright. Fair enough. Just curious, you mentioned it. So, what do you think of the village?
I adore every sad soul in the village. Even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnik. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot.
Oh, so you're a people watcher then, huh? I mean, I guess for an eternal being, it kind of makes sense to watch mortals. So, I've come across some of your lore stones.
They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale.
Alright. So what do you think about us mortals?
I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious.
So, what do you think about the Tuatha?
I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry.
You know, me and the Well of Souls. So yeah, there's a Fae that got hurt in the village.
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
So where could I find a potion then?
Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
Alright. You mentioned the Great Cycle.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
Alright. So I guess the Great Cycle is what they call when they die and come back to life. Very interesting. Am I under attack right now? What is attacking me? Wolves. Toasty wolves. Another lowstone.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Alright then. Just scoop these plants real quick. Ah. Wonder if I can sneak up on this guy. Can. Take him down. There we go. Can't best me, bandits. So it seems like our other quarry is over this way. Ow. Oh, bugger. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to turn off the Alright. Options. Tutorials off. There we go. The lore stone.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
Alright. Sounds interesting. Who the hell are you?
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Okay. What's the expedition?
Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it...
Alright. Who are you?
Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught.
Ah.
Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice?
So, you're like what, part of a thieves guild? The Teeth of Naros?
The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was.
Huh, okay. So, tell me about this expedition.
Huh. Clever and strong, I see. It's as I said. We're going to the Teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Halleck Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Alright.
Glad that's done with.
Sure. Alright, so these forests are kind of large. Wow, so yeah, all the way up there. Cool. Who are you? You alright, buddy?
Please, help me. Other two legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cursed.
Uh-huh. Curse?
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. Birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another 2 legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your 2-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them?
Uh-huh. Okay. Tell me about your
You
curse.
believe me? Many think I am just another 2 legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but 2-leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, 2 legs?
Sure. Yeah, buddy. All right.
Thank you, 2 legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood. And from that they draw their power.
Okay. So either you're crazy, or you're telling the truth. Either way, I'm gonna try and help you out, I guess. So, where are the sprites?
The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
Sure. Could you tell me about you, I guess?
A pack of 2 legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong?
Alright. So, the sprites?
Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as 2 legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful.
Uh-huh. So the well you mentioned.
This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
Okay. So you know anything about the Warsworn?
Hunters like me, 2 legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath.
Okay. Tell me anything about Yolven?
This is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a 2 legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony.
Okay. Yeah, well, try and get you changed back there, guy. Seems like you're having a rough time of it. But first we have some other stuff to attend to, like taking out these Red Legion bandits. This is a pretty bridge. Oh, this entire game is beautiful. I love the scenery in this. The lighting. It's so pretty. Alright, so what do we have over here? What is this? Okay. Oh, I missed. Gold. That's always good. See if we can stealth this guy the same way that we did his brother. There's a fair amount of red legion over here. Oh, nope, they're definitely gonna see me. Yep. Alright, fine then. And we'll send you and all of your friends. There we go. That cleaned up nicely. There we go. Take those. Inventory, items, oops, accessories, shadow reach, fire, ice, and lightning damage. Sure, put that on. Alright, now that we've dealt with the bandits, should be good to head back. Turn in our quest, I think. What is in here? What is this? Oh, there's another shrine. Nope, you saw me. Farewell. That actually might be useful. Alright, so which way is back to town? That way. Actually, can we just cross this bridge and go back? I think I can. Are these? Find the sprites well. Okay, that's it right here. You're resistant to shock attacks. Alright, there we go. Did the wall disappear after I killed them? Oh, shit, those sprites. Creepy little creatures. Buddy, we need to talk.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
Calm down. The well
The
vanished.
well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders.
Okay.
Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
Uh-huh. Where can I find this leechwood?
Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking.
Sure. Alright. So let's head back. Go heading back to town anyways. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Gonna turn in this quest for the daggers. That should be it with the Red Legion, I think. Unless there's something else that needs to be done, but I think that's pretty much it. They seem like a pretty disorganized group of bandits. What's going on over here? What is this? Okay, that's where the apprentice is.
Good day.
Let's talk to the Warsworn fellow and tell him about the daggers. That we killed both of those Red Legion bandits.
Hi.
That they will no longer be a problem.
Hi.
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delfric. He'll set you to work on my word alone.
Alright, cool. So, where exactly
Go
is Shieldring
north of
Keep?
town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delfric there. It's him you want to talk to.
Okay.
Next
Sounds good to
time
me.
I see you, we'll be under Warsworn banners.
We're gonna end up joining the Warsworn. Very cool. Looking forward to that. And since I have played the game before, not a whole lot of spoiler here, but their quests are pretty cool. I do like the entire Warsworn faction storyline. Which I think, because there is a DLC for this game called The Fatesworn, which I think deals with them somewhat. I'm not positive. But I know that it's supposed to take place like 5 years after this game's ending, so maybe I'll get my hands on that eventually.
Are you content to live among the lives of the mission? They look down their eyes at you. They laugh at your... I do enough. We are at war. We scrabble for we live in fear of one another. Shouldn't...
Uh-huh. Okay.
Stay indoors after sundown.
So we're going to pop in here. We're going to talk with the alchemist lady about making a potion for the Fae. And maybe she'll be able to help her out.
Time is of the essence. That's never been more true.
Uh-huh. So I need a healing potion for a Fae.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry.
Greater healing potion?
Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
Okay. Cool. Greater healing potion. 1,300. That's a lot. Alright. So I'm going to sell some stuff. I'm going to start with this hardy staff that I picked up. So I don't really need that. That'll make us a bit of money. Is there anything else that I have that I don't need? Kind of want to hold on to that. I forget what the shards are used for. I have them, but I don't remember what they're used for. Okay.
Goodbye.
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
Can I maybe make one myself? Create. Well, I can make a minor healing potion. Experiment, maybe? Okay, I can make a minor mana potion with those two things. Okay, those did nothing. Cool. Got it. Alright, so I can't make a greater one. Maybe? Maybe she's just got one lying around here somewhere that I can steal? She does. I'm gonna take it.
Stay close to the village.
Look, I'm taking it to help somebody, not for profit. She can cry about it later. I want to heal the Fae and help someone. It's a lesser evil, really. Medicine should be free to everyone anyways. You know, free healthcare and all that. I'm sorry, but not everything needs to be capitalized. Alright, so... is the Fae here? Speak to Herc. Okay. Are you Herc? No, you're the guard. Herc must be inside.
Strange times.
As owner and proprietor, I am always looking for ways to make your stay at the Gorehart Inn a pleasant one.
What training do you have? Detect hidden. Oh wow, that's expensive.
Stick
okay.
around.
Okay, Herc must be upstairs then.
What is it?
Herc? Here.
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Yeah, why is this girl important? I mean, other than the fact that she's just a person, you know?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorehart would be a ruin by day's end.
I mean, understandable. What can we do?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorehart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorehart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
Yeah, I'll go to the House of Ballads. I'll talk to them and try and smooth this over.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
Okay, so you want to tell me exactly where that is again?
It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming.
Alright, cool. So tell me more about the House of Ballads before I go.
All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists, somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands.
Alright. So you mentioned the Warsworn. I mean, I've talked with them.
Once they fought the Beasts of Chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, hopefully we'll get to learn a bit more about them later.
Hello.
Alright, let's level up. We'll put another point into persuasion. What to level up here? Do I want to level up sorcery? We'll just do that. Is there any skills here I want? I don't know. Alright. All casting reduced by 10%. Okay, fire. It's for the chakrams. Let's do that too. Confirm. Yeah, I kind of want to spec into magic a little bit more. See, like, yeah, we have like all sorts of cards that we can unlock. Alright. Confirm. And yeah, we'll stick with Seeker for right now. Alright, yeah. There we go. I'm pretty sure you can't do sneak attacks with the swords, so I'm just gonna stick with the dual blades. So we have a commendation now for the Warsworn, so we can join up with them. Very cool. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is go and try and find the guy from the mission and see if I can take him and get him back home. And then we'll try and find what's her name's apprentice after that. I think I could have probably found him and then gotten the potion, but you know what? Whatever. She's kind of bitchy anyways. I don't really like her. And the Fae needed that potion now rather than later.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
Okay, so apprentice is here, and then alright, let's set our quest to find Brother Egan.
I'd hate to see another life wasted. Stay close to the village. There's no reason to leave. Take my word for it.
Uh-huh.
Farewell.
Didn't the Fae mention something about her husband being dead or something? I don't know. Let's just go and recover this man and see if we can send him back to the mission or not. Figure out what's going on with him and why the hell he left in the first place. Hey buddy, what you doing up here all alone?
Hello.
You alright?
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmer and the Eternal, messenger of the Fae folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
Casmeran the Eternal? What?
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those were the good ones.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so you have kind of delusions of grandeur. Okay, bud. Also, if you're gonna be a mage, maybe you should, use a, I don't know, magic imbued weapon like a staff or a scepter rather than a sword. I mean, unless you're planning on being a spell sword, that's just one thing, but hey, you know, whatever. So you're Brother Egan.
I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
I understand. So, the Fae.
Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time, the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty.
Yeah, not really down with the whole masters thing. So you mentioned the Gardens of Issa.
Legend tells of the great Fae city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind.
I mean, the Fae have to be somewhere, right? So you were, part of the mission, yes?
Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finnet and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes.
Who the hell are Finnet and Arbos?
They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so I'm here to bring you back, though.
Wait! Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
Right. So, who the hell are they?
They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
Okay. I've not seen these Fae, but okay. Buddy, I'm sorry, but you'll definitely die without me.
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Uh-huh. So, where's the treasure exactly?
It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae.
Alright. So this relic,
It's called
what
the
is it?
Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen.
Uh-huh. The Selkie Veil.
I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fae mage named Armen the Clever. Armen is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though.
Uh-huh. Alright.
See you later.
Yeah, I guess let's go and do that. I'll, follow you, I guess. This guy is going to get himself killed. I wouldn't even doubt if he died during this quest, retrieving this relic for Fae that I don't even think actually exist. I mean, they could, but they're Fae, so they're probably just screwing with them, more than likely. So, Waterhall Down, is that like Watership Down? Alright.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
Alright. If that's the case, Bud, why are you trying to do adventures? Or trying to be all powerful? So, do you know anything about this place?
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armen the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Veil.
Alright.
See you later. How much inventory space do I have? Not a lot. Okay. Alright, let's head into here and see if we can get this relic. And then... Are we? We just entered. I'm pretty sure we're not getting that close. I do. Accessories. Bring other guys are mana regen, critical hit damage with magic. Yeah, we'll put that on. What? Oh shit. There's magic traps in here. Okay. Cool.
But you're literally setting off every trap. I don't know how you're not dead already. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Kind of want that silver nugget. I don't know what that does, but I want it. Ooh. Increases the damage I do with lightning attacks. That's pretty awesome. Just take this health regen potion. I don't really need that. A frost guard, huh? There's like a lot of good stuff that's in here that I definitely wish I had the space for right now. Again, I'm kicking myself in the ass for not picking and choosing what I pulled out of that box earlier. I really need a stash box. Oh yo, this doesn't look good. The sprites couldn't have done that. That's a big creature. Maybe they did? I don't know. God, I love magic in this game. It's so much fun to use. Oh wait, don't I have... Alright, yeah, so I've got a new thing for my staves. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to test that out. That's the relic you were looking for? I just stepped on a mine. Okay, let's just go to consumables. I'm gonna take the... I kind of want to save that for like if I have like a boss battle or something. What can I get rid of? I guess the disposal notes. I don't know if that's useful. Alright. Sucky veil, huh? Ow. Oh, yo, that's cool. It like pulls him into like a... Alright. Pulls him into a vortex. Dig it. Alright, so let's look at this Selkie Veil real quick. What is this? Alright. Mana regen per second. Chance to steal 1 mana per hit. Wow, yeah, that's actually not bad. I wonder if we can get to keep that. What is this necklace, huh? Oh, we don't even have a necklace yet, so yeah, let's put that on. Plus 10 mana. Awesome. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, so purple are unique, and then golds are part of a set. So, yeah. That's the loot tables for this game. So, like, white, green, and blue stuff, I'll probably just, like, end up selling most of it. And keeping the purple and gold things. Crafting materials. Gold. Sure. Where'd he go? Just take off. Oh, there it is. Where'd you go, bro? There you are. Oh, okay. So I guess we're gonna talk to your supposed Fae friends, I guess. Oh, these must be them. Oh, they're not even Fae.
What is this? Our little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
Yeah, you're not
Obviously,
Fae.
anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
Uh-huh. What if I wanted to keep it, huh?
Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see,
Oh, really?
we're much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it.
You know, you could have just gone in and got it yourselves and not been criminals at all, just adventurers. But hey, no, fuck you. The veil's mine.
Poor choice. Besides, Egan was just an instrument, a tool, as I'm sure you discovered. He can be disposed of, and so can you. Let's hope this is
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool.
Yeah.
Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. See you later.
Yeah, you definitely should. I mean, come on, you've never heard of an Alfar? At all? Like a Dockofar or Losselfar? Like, no? You've never heard of, you know, us existing? And that we're not Fae? Moron. Like, you've never even seen, like, a picture in a book? Drawn? Or anything? No? Fool.
cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us. Do the half-truths of these wise men exhaust you as they do me? I have listened to their prayers for too long. There are other voices to be heard.
Alright. Maybe you just need to calm down a little. Alright, Egan.
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power.
You're an idiot.
All of those things are quite frightening.
Yeah, maybe you should just, either stay at the mission or go
Perhaps
home.
it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days. Goodbye now.
Alright, am I done?
Hello, great Mitharu. Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
They've been trapped in a loot bag. Cool, okay. So, Brother Egan is an idiot.
It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well.
Thank you.
The authority works in many ways.
Sure. Brutal daggers. Okay. Is this just a chest? Yeah, sure. We'll take this. It's not red, so I'm assuming that I'm just allowed to. Can I just have, like, unlimited junk if I had the junk? No. Cool. I wish junk was just its own space. Damn. Alright, so... Thar's protection. Cool. Special deliveries chest. Merchant. Okay, workbench. Merchant. Gun shop, merchant, blacksmith, forge. I wish that there was just a place for me to drop off items, because this is honestly a pain in my ass at the moment. I'll talk to you soon. I need to go and sell things. Do some type of inventory management here. But we have the Silky Veil now, so that's kind of cool, right?
Hello.
Hey, Rika.
Yes, what do you need?
I need to shop, particularly sell. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just sell these. Fire Shield and Squire's Ring. You know what? You know what? We'll hold on to the shards for now. How much was it for the backpack upgrade? $7,500. God damn.
Come see me again.
Can't even afford that. That's ridiculous.
Hello there.
All right. So I think what I'm going to try and do is just, for the sake of what it is, skip these quests for now and just beeline straight for the next town over and then have to come back because I need an item chest. Just so I can actually enjoy the game at this point. Because I screwed myself over by taking way too much stuff out of that rewards chest.
Welcome.
Are you kidding? My reward sack on the ground was... Oh my god. That's dumb, and I hate that. Accessories. 10 mana. You know, I think I'll just... Actually... Accessories. I'm wearing the 10 mana one. Let's go with the 5 health. Because I do want a little bit of a balance. So, Zelda, what's going on with you?
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close.
Close
St.
to
Odwig's cannot
what?
resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours.
Tome of what? What news?
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites.
Sure, you know what? I'll get the tome for her. I mean, either it proves that their faith allows it or doesn't, but either way.
Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
So, where's the tome?
The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Gotcha. I will, look for that shortly. We are going to run all the way to the next town over, which I'm assuming is, like, over this way, or, like, down here somewhere. I think if we follow this main road, we'll get there. Just so I can go to the inn and put shit away, because that's basically my intent right now. Because I just have too much crap in my inventory. It's one of the reasons why I hate, like, inventory limitations or weight encumbrance in games. It's just like I can't pick up things that I want to. Or I end up having to, like, pick up too much and whatever. Like, it's just a nuisance. It doesn't matter what game it's in. It's just a nuisance. I mean, granted, it'll keep some players from having tons of clutter, but I mean, you know what? People can have what they want. Let people do what they want. That's just the way I look at it. I'm not even going to talk to this person. I'm just going to keep moving. It's got to lead me to a town, right? That's a bear. Not even stopping. You're gonna chase me all the way. You're gonna chase me all the way. Ow. This all fair. Merchant, blacksmith forge, blacksmith trainer. Cool. It's a little funny during combat. God, quit hitting me. I'm not trying to, God damn it. Wrong way. Not even gonna stop to talk to this guy. Alright. Sagecraft altar, blacksmith forge. Alchemy workbench. One of these places has to
I hope they
have a...
well.
You know, we're gonna stop at this inn and see if this inn has the storage box. Because, like, I remember there being a storage box in the game.
Aye.
There's one in here. Desk. Footlocker.
I?
Haven't been to Hunter's.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get quests from anyone right now. I might actually have to look it up. Figure out where the storage chests are. No, I think I'm just gonna do that real quick. So I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for a second. Alright. Where to find storage? House owned by a player. God damn it. Alright, so yeah, that's not gonna be till later in the game. Son of a bitch. Alright. That's a pain in my ass. Huh. Alright. I don't know what to do about that then. About our inventory problem. Where's the door? How the hell do I get out of here? There we go. I guess I might just have to, like, sell off the items that I have. Which kind of sucks, because, like, I wanted to keep them. I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit torn about it right now. Like, I don't really know what to do.
Half the village.
Can I fast travel? Is there a way to fast travel? Can I, like, go back to Down to Earth? Not Down to Earth, but the other place? I guess not. I thought there was a way to fast travel in this game. It's a wee bit bothersome. So we're just gonna run ourselves all the way back. Can I fast travel? No? Cool. Ah, now there's wolves. Stop hitting me. That's another thing too, is like I have to leave all the gear, everything. Can't pick up any of it. Ugh. They should have really just implemented a storage chest from the very beginning.
Speak with
So sorry for the kind of lameness of the stream. I just didn't know that you couldn't have access to a storage chest until like way later in the game. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have picked up literally all the stuff out of that chest at the very beginning of the game. Really kicking myself in the ass over that. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick what I want to keep, and then I'm just going to end up selling the rest, even though I kind of hate that. Alright, so I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll be right back to continue playing. Alright everybody, I'm back. So we're going to go through our inventory real quick and see what I want to keep and what I'm going to get rid of. I think I'll keep these, the Twin Souls. Get rid of the Fate's Eyes. Get rid of that. That I'm keeping. I don't care. That I'm keeping. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of these Fate weapons. I mean, they're cool, but they're like not that cool, I guess. Okay. That's cleared out some stuff. Armor. I don't really need that, do I? Nah. Sucky Veil is nice, but I'm gonna get rid of the Running Man stuff. I think we're gonna get rid of the Pensive armor set too. Because the Vigilant armor does look really cool and I do want to keep it. Junk. That the junk. Add all those shields to junk. Quick, I'm just gonna come in here, pull out the rest of the Guardian set. Cool, I don't have enough space. Let me just sell off what I have though in my junk. This really comes down to like, what am I gonna use, right?
Care to part with some gold?
Not really, but I care to sell you some things that probably knit me a fair amount. Cool. I've made a lot of money off of that. Enough to buy a backpack. The Twin Souls cost nothing. I guess I'll take those back then. So with the Pensive stuff, Pensive is nothing, right? I'm looking at gold, right? Yeah, gold. So this needs me nothing, so I just take it back, I guess. Alright. some of this stuff. Wait. Am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb. I think I'm being very dumb. Yeah, these literally do nothing. I'm confused. What is happening right now? What? What? Will it just let me buy these back at any time? I don't even know. I'm confused. Whatever. Oh yeah, cool. I accidentally sold my chakrams too.
Yes. What do you need?
Yeah, I'd like my chakrams back at least. You weren't the ones. Twin souls. I'm just going to take some of these back because they literally are. Yeah, I don't know why that fucking duped. But they weren't worth anything, so just hold on to them, I guess.
Come see me again.
Because I also wasn't paying attention to what things are worth when I was going to sell them or adding them to junk. So very cool. But I do have the backpack upgrade now, so I'm at least going to be able to pick stuff up. So there's that. Now I'm going to look through the rest of the stuff that's in that box and see if there's anything that's actually even worth anything for me to sell. This entire item management is actually frustrating me. Like, I really wish that, like, I wouldn't have accessed that extra stuff at all at this point and just gone with what I've had from the beginning and just, you know, gradually gotten some better things until I got my player house, which will allow me to have access to the storage box, which isn't until later in the game. So let's just grab this stuff, I guess. Inventory, weapons. I also haven't looked at this weapon yet. Holy shit, that looks so cool. It looks really cool. That's an awesome sword. Alright. So let's look at this Guardian set. I want to see what they look like. Yeah, that looks really cool. Yeah, that's really cool looking. Holy shit. That's an awesome armor set. What does it even do? I wasn't really paying attention when I was looking at it. Block efficiency and piercing resistance. It's not too great. Well, we also got these Valley robes. Valley cowl. I could care less about the cowl. hand wraps, and Valley shoes. Oh, that looks really nice. Really nice. What's it do? So I wasn't really paying attention when I was putting it on either. I just wanted to see it. Elemental resistance, mana regen per second. Plus, or it's 3 plus 1 mana regen per second, and then mana plus 15% mana regen per second, and mana costs down. Interesting. I really think the best thing I have right now is the imminent stuff. Because this gives me a lot of boosts. Oops. Armor. Hey Zach, how's it going? Just woke up, couldn't sleep until past 6 a.m. Ah, that sucks. So yeah, there's these cool shields in the games. They're basically called like talismans. And instead of like regular shields, so they got like this cool like effect, like a ward. I thought I picked up more though. Is there no more in that box? I thought I got a couple more than those. Armor. Shields. I swear I picked up more than just this one. There was like the truth, there was like the song, and there was a couple other ones. Huh. It's weird. I only like to pick one? I don't know. Alright, fact is we have more inventory space now, so we can just do stuff. Alright. What are we working on quest-wise? Yeah, let's go steal that Ordination Tome, yeah?
Never surrender.
But before we do that, let's just drop... Can I not save right now? Save game. There we go. Let's hit the shrine real quick. I'm gonna go into this reliquary and steal us a tome. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in here, so. Okay, items. Let's look at the ordination rites. I can't read it, so cool. I would have loved to have been able to read that and know for sure. Is there anything in here? Bronze talisman, sword, bark. Okay, none of that's important to me. This might be interesting. Inventory, items, a lore book, St. Hadwin. Live simple and without ambition, for in this there is order and clarity. Make practice of which orders the mind. Sweep if sweeping brings you peace. Perform alchemy if in it you find Mitharu. Keep ever your toenails trim and your beard of a moderate length. I pray on my beads every day, counting out the orders and symmetries of Mitharu. When I die, intern my remains within the earth, but do not bury my beads. All my prayer has gone into them. They are heavy with it. I wish them given to another, and when he dies, let him pass them on as well. Uh-huh, right. Religion babble. So real quick, I'm gonna save again. Because I'm going to talk to these people, because I got exclamation points. I just want to make sure that I'm not screwing up the quest that I'm currently on about giving Zelda the book.
Please, make yourself at home. Mitharu's blessings are meant for all who are friends of the church.
Okay. I can't talk to you. Alright. Oh, Brother Till's collection. This locked bookshelf houses a collection of Brother Till, the latest scripture master of St. Ogway's perpetual mission. From the looks of the titles on the remaining books, Till's literary interests tended towards the lewd and lascivious. You may retrieve all the missing volumes and return them to Till's collection for reward. Ah, so he has a collection of porn. You know, religious porn. Cool. I'll try and steal those lore books in a minute. Brother Delph, hello.
I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
Why?
I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Edward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
Is there another way?
I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
Okay. Well, I'll take care of it, I guess. Maybe we can just kill Red.
I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
Alright. So, tell me more about this blood rite.
It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life, or the lives of 2 others.
It seems a little excessive. Gangs be like that. So, Delph, tell me about you.
I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes.
So, you royally fucked up throughout your entire life, and then you magically found God, right? Alright, cool. So, but you came to stay in this village.
The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right.
So the other deserters?
Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Itrin, however, rivals only Red Edward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical.
Right. So tell me about Red.
I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits.
Alright. And after all that, you came to stay here in the church.
I filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning.
Okay. So, you want to tell me where the others are?
Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Itran has taken to calling himself the Shayde, and robs travelers in Haxi.
No, we can't have that, can we?
Mitharu is with you.
I'm pious and cannot retaliate. Alright. Is that a reference, or was that something that he said? Because I totally wasn't paying attention. Armor gems. Utility gems. I don't think God will mind me telling a stranger armed to the teeth to kill these men. Okay, I got it. Yeah, you know, I'm such a good, devout person of God, but I don't have a problem telling a mercenary to go kill people. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna create some shards here. Let's do poison protection. Yeah? There we go. Poison resistance. Let's do craft gems, weapon gems. Let's do magic and lightning. Lightning damage. There we go. Items. I don't remember how to slot gems at all. Socket gems. Socket gems to equipment. Because I do not have any things with those. Okay, cool. Maybe I shouldn't have made the gems, but hey, now I have them, and I can socket them at any time. Is there a way for me to just, like, read the books from without taking them? I wish... Alright. So I want to take the lore books. Alright, I don't think anybody's looking at me. Hold on. History of Yulvin. Mitharu one. Okay. Items. So Mitharu. The word of Mitharu, according to St. August. How many pages? Okay, it's only 2 pages. Alright. In the beginning, the world was shrouded in darkness. Out of nothingness arose Mitharu, who brought forth the firmament and the celestial heavens, and drew the arcane veil from the world. Mitharu was order, and gave unto the world a great and wondrous design. Ages of perfection passed, but there was still darkness, and out of the random places of darkness left in the world, chaos arose. Mitharu called this Telogris, a foul and ruined thing. The children of Telogris destroyed the firmament and seared the earth. Again, everything was plunged into darkness, but Mitharu hid us from the devastation deep within the bosom of the earth. We were nurtured by Mitharu's divine guidance. Even in the darkest corners of the world, we were illuminated by the surety of order. When the proper time came, Mitharu's children themselves led us from this darkness into the glory of Mitharu's new world anew, reborn, and made to grow into perfection. Right. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. But how am I to know? I'm just a magical elf. We also have History of Yulven, which I think is like the continent or whatever that we're on. No. Yulven is a curious island of normalcy in the heart of Dalentarth, bordered by the enigmatic Ordinarth, the notorious Webwood, and the enchanted Galandara. Yulven is known primarily as the bastion of natural creatures in these lands, and while bears, wolves, and antelope are certainly to be found here, the area is not devoid of more magical forms of life. In fact, it is sometimes a common occurrence to see the sprites attacking packs of wolves or bears, doing battle with the odd troll that has stumbled into their den. This dichotomy is even more apparent when one considers the fact that the Warsworn keep a base in a stronghold here, within eyeshot of the mystical Fae institution known as the House of Ballads, and while interactions, if any, between the two groups are often genial enough, it is curious to note that the tension between the natural and unnatural in Yulven. The area is actually rather small, which some have attributed to the spread of more magical forests, exacerbated by what many perceive to be a rise in magic, but noticeable for the sudden drop of the tree line. There are large expanses of ruins similar to those found in Locaraine, but whose origins remain rather mysterious. They do not resemble Fae architecture or Arathi, or of those stronghold in the region, but they are known to house a few secrets to be uncovered by those brave enough to explore them. Alas, what more could be said of Yulven, this small beat in the rhythm of the forest, this footnote to the annals of Dalentarth, too small to care deeply of, too large to ignore, too normal to pique curiosity, but too mysterious to inspire boredom. For many it is but a means of traveling from one magical wood to the next. But for the worldlier traveler, it is a destination in of itself. And that's where we are right now. So let's just go give this tome that we stole to Zelda and see what she thinks and what she uncovers in it. Considering that I wasn't able to read it myself, I really wish I could. But you know, I'm quite interested in truth, no matter what it be. And people that deign to hide the truth are kind of just, well, jerks.
Great Mitharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Lady, you need food. Alright, thanks, though. I mean, if it's there, it's there. If it's written, it's written. So, yeah, I guess if the, father was just lying about it then he's kind of a dick. It means he just doesn't like you. Okay, cool, I don't have any more space in my inventory. Alright. junk. Add to junk. Weapons. Okay. Oh, yo, that scepter's cool as fuck looking. Look at that. Alright. Alright. Accessories. Yeah, I don't really need this one. Let's add that one to junk as well. Consumables. Oh, yeah, do I really need the shadow prisms? No. We'll just sell those right now. And honestly, I'm just gonna add these as well. And silver nugget, I think, as well. Alright. That's real quick. Okay, oh god. There's another chest right here. I'll take those, thank you. I'll come back for the rest of the stuff.
We fight for justice.
Go do a little bit of selling. Is there still stuff in this? No. Okay. Thought I was gonna follow up with, could read this, but I'm apparently illiterate. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Nah, yeah, just the game wouldn't let me read that tome. But I wish I could have read it.
Hello.
But it comes out that the father of the church is kind of a dick and doesn't want ladies in his order, so,
Care
you
to
know.
part with some gold?
No, I don't care to part with gold, but I do plan to sell you all of my junk. Isn't there a thing where I can actually look at all my junk? Apparently not. Sell all junk. Cool, I made 2,538 gold. Awesome.
Come see me again.
Yeah, so like the more gold I can make early on is probably going to be a better thing. Yeah, so Zach, I don't know if you were watching when I was complaining about it earlier, but there's a chest that you can open up right in the beginning of the game here that's got like a bunch of like, I guess, DLC stuff. Or just like extra stuff that they give you at the beginning of the game. Like I've got an entire set of armor that's like based off of Commander Shepard's N7 armor from Mass Effect, and the dual blades I have are basically the Omni blades from that. But I've got all these cool items in my inventory, but I have a limited space in my inventory, and the item stash doesn't come till like way later in the game, so I literally have all this shit just cluttering up my inventory. So it's making it hard for me to collect stuff and make money. Actually, I didn't go in over here. Can I go in this house? Bunkhouse. Oh, it's an upstairs. Oh, this is where everybody sleeps, huh? Do you guys even notice me? No? Ah, Matharo 3. I'll take it. Now, if we can only find Matharo 2... on drink. Nothing useful in that, so I'm just gonna leave it all. Yes, I'm stealing from priests. Yeah, it's not important. To be fair, all I'm stealing is lore books, okay? Ah, Matharo 2. And Matharo 1. But we've already read Matharo 1, so I'll just leave that. Okay,
I'm still deciding whether or not my decision to join St. Odwig's was a good one. Aside from my near death, it's been quite peaceful.
So, you still set on being Casmaran the Eternal?
I don't know what came over me. The twins poisoned my thoughts and made me think that magic belonged in mortal hands. Only Matharu wields the power to change who I am. I am clay in his hands. Of course, I did like the name Casmaran. It had music. Bye then.
Right. Cool. We were talking. I'm not done talking.
Father Dinwell says I have a promising future here at the mission. My dishwashing is inspired. His words.
Dishwashing, huh? Great. So you and Father Dinwell getting along?
He's a kind man for taking me back among the brothers. It will take time, but I will work my way into his heart again. I have faith.
Okay. So yeah, the twins that I had to kill for you.
I'm ashamed at how they used me. I was so ignorant, so greedy. I only wanted to feel like I understood the world. They took advantage of that.
So you happen to be back at the church?
This is where I belong. I knew nothing of the greater world when I arrived, but now I have tasted the fruit of temptation. I have rededicated myself to prayer and scripture. I have stumbled, but Matharu has granted me mercy. I won't disappoint him again.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
See you later.
Good for you, pal. Still think you're an idiot, but whatever. Sister.
Thank Matharu you are here.
How you getting along with Father Dinwell now that you're part of the Order?
Without the father, I would not have a place at the mission. He took it on faith that Matharu has a larger plan for us. For me.
Okay. Good. Yeah. Happy being at the church?
It is my home. Once Father Dinwell relented, the brothers had no choice but to accept me into their family. It takes time to change the world.
Good, I'm glad it's working out for you.
Welcome back.
But yeah, it pretty much is a race to me getting the stash box so I can unload half the crap that I have. It's honestly a pain in the ass. Alright, let's pick this lock, see if there's anything cool in here. No.
Never
Hi.
surrender.
So you're just gonna sleep in that bed, huh? Okay. Would assume that's Father Dinwell's bed. That would have been my assumption. Make me ask a lot of questions here, lady. The morning prayer. I'm gonna take that too. Get a little bit of insight into this church's lore here. Excuse me. Nice. It's not broken. Nah. Not at all. Great. Awesome. Some of you guys saw that too. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep. That's broken. Into the bright white void, yes.
Father Dinwell says I have a promising future here at the mission.
Yeah, I've already talked to you, Egan. It's Delph. Is there anybody else I'm missing talking to here? I don't think so. Cool. I'm just gonna pop up here real quick and see if there's anybody for me to talk to. Father Dinwell, Brother Mason. I don't think we've talked to Mason.
I'm glad you are well.
Hi, so what do you think about Brother Egan?
His curiosity got the best of him, and we almost lost him. He's a good soul, but young, foolish. He will learn in time.
What do you think about the Fae?
Mitharu has led us to this hilltop for a reason, and that is to end the Fae's long cycle of kinship with chaos. These poor creatures crave order. Look around you. This whole forest is a shrine to nature, which is, as you know, Mitharu's greatest gift.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you're kind of pushy about your religion on, you know, things that are far older than you could ever possibly be. So, do you like the village?
The men and women of Gorhart are good people, but I tend not to socialize with them. Their concerns are their own, as are those of St. Odwig's.
Okay. So how do you feel about Sister Zelda being part of your order?
Father Dinwell has taken her in, but I must say that I am skeptical. Change is not the agent of order.
So how's your time with the church?
This mission was founded to aid all those seeking Mitharu's divine order. There are others as well. St. Hadwin's is east of here, and St. Edric's is to the south.
Okay. Tell me more about your god Mitharu.
He is the authority, the great creator, the being of supreme order. All Almain claim him as their own. Of course, his wisdom is available to all who seek it.
Right. Gotcha. Gotta love religious people that act anti-heretical and do their scripture files. Yeah. Yeah. They're
Make yourself at home.
something else, man.
Explore the mission and introduce yourself to the brothers. They will be very pleased to meet the hero who brought back our beloved Egan.
Yeah. You know, it's not just brothers anymore, right? You got a sister here, so how do you feel about her?
She has been found sufficient, and we have accepted her into the fold with open arms. Mitharu's order can be seen in many small moments. Sometimes it takes one loud voice to make all others hear the truth.
Right. Okay. Sure. That's enough of that. I wash my hands of this madness. crazy religious people. Makes me glad that my character is an Alfar. And not an Almain. So before we continue on, I'm going to go into the lore books that we picked up, and I'm going to read through them. So start with Matharu 2. The word Matharu according to St. Hadwin. And thus the world was ordered perfectly in Matharu's image. There are the seasons which Matharu causes so that all things are balanced. There is the earth and the sky which are separated in the same balance by the day and the night. The sea and the land are again the same difference in the balance of the world, with the ebb and flow of the tide. Are the beasts of the Matharu's making, the plants which feed the beasts of the world, and which feed upon the world itself. And finally there are the remnants of Matharu's hand, the shards of our world. Here the work of Matharu is visible to those who would welcome the great order of the world into his or her life. It is like a minuscule version of the world itself. There is nothing as ordered as the line of lights of a flawless gem. It is the divine shape of Matharu. And lastly, Matharu 3. Word of Matharu by St. Edric. And thusly ordered Matharu said unto the people, behold the way of the world. There are cycles within the great cycle, and as I give order to the structure to this world, so too do you. For I have gifted unto you the knowledge of the great pattern of fate. You shall know of your mortality and understand what makes the seasons to pass and the fire to burn. I give unto you the ability to create as I have created, and to understand your mechanisms of your world. As I understand all things, you shall all be as creators of your own world, and therefore, my children, you are all as I am. Remember then these words as I speak to them through the voice of the three. You are all ordered as such. Embrace and follow the plan. So Matharu just so happens to take the form of money? What do you mean? Zach? And I guess this last one is religious script on drink. On drink and excessive carousing. The righteous St. Hadwin spoke of wine as his little friend in the faith, for it can serve to muster the courage and settle the stomach. It balances the humors in the same fashion as Matharu's order equilibrates the disarray of the mortal life, strengthening the sick of body and calming the wounded of spirit. Yet many tragedies await the miserable wretches who expel temperance from conviviality. Think excess in drinking to be the happiest of life, for their life is nothing but disorientation, debauchery, nakedness, spewing idleness, hexes, and more drink. You may see such sluggards half naked, staggering, wearing horse bridles about their necks like the fairness of kings, vomiting on one another in the name of fellowship, and others flushed with the rose of drunkenness, filthy faces like the pale bulbous countenance of fish, livid in the seeking another flagon of ale, to last them till the sunrise. It is well, dear brothers, to make our acquaintance with this portrait of a man at is most disabled, to place ourselves at the greatest possible distance from it, and to frame ourselves as a beacon towards which these louts must stagger. Matharu has blessed us with one word to counter all such disability: water. Water is the natural necessary beverage and the gift of the authority. Therefore, water is the proper drink of society and of sobriety. As with all blessings in keeping with the authorities' order. Drink should be partaken with the utmost temperance and moderation to maintain one's health, one's good standing, and most importantly, one's faith. I therefore advise those who have undertaken the ascetic life and those who are fond of water, of sweet juice, of temperance, to turn their backs on consumption for the sake of intoxication, shunning the allure of the bottle, and instead quenching their thirst with the divine drink of wisdom. It is proper, therefore, that young men avoid the flickering tongue of chaos drink, for it is not right to pour into the flaming cauldron of humanity the fiercest of all liquids, wine, adding, as it were, fire to fire, the crackling blaze that will ignite the youthful impulses, man's worst desires. Beware the lust of the flesh and the hot touch of fornication. Beware the lust of religious violence and animalistic predation. Beware the roll of dice and forked tongue of the hexes dealer. For it is from the goblet that fiery habits are kindled, and young men inflamed from within become prone to indulgence of vicious propensities. Awesome. Great. So yeah, don't drink, don't gamble, don't have sex. Cool. Awesome. Oh my god. Fucking... I don't think this Matharu is all it's cracked up to be. Let's just add all this crap to our junk pile, yeah. And it's, lastly... Next up, Matharu stands on Magic the Gathering and Pokemon. Yes. Fucking I love that Zach. Pikachu's a demon, didn't you know? Morning prayer. Blessed be Matharu, the great order of the world, for in his presence we are forever in the light of peace. Guide us, warm us in the gentle cradle of our great embrace. Keep us from our thoughts of despair and burden. You who are so mighty in your sovereign house, bless us with your indeterminate love. Grant us strength and courage in your most holy name. Bear the hardships of the world. Blah, 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 blah. You can read this if you want to. It's just more fucking religious babble crap. Not interested. Alright. Cool. So I've picked up a few little things. We're just going to stop off at the merchant real quick. I'm going to sell a couple of things, and then we're going to continue on a quest. Now that we're done with the church and all of its bullshit.
Come in.
I am not trying to kill you. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I
What do you need?
Alright, sell on junk. Sold 0 junk for 0 items of gold.
Come see me again.
Alright, inventory. Junk. Destroy all junk, yes. Destroy all. There we go. My bad, I thought I actually added those to junk. I didn't. There we go. I think that was all I needed to add.
Yes. What do you need?
Shop, sell. There we go.
Come see me again.
Ah. Hell. It's always some religious babble crap, isn't it? God. Alright. So now we're going to be talking to some of these guys about being former members of the Red Legion and seeing what we can do about it. Hey, Ugnar.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorhart.
So, Delph told me to come talk to you.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
So, why won't you just give it to me?
Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna fight you for it. Let's not play Red's game.
Right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger. Tell him I'm dead. For the Ugnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
Okay, cool.
What's up, my friend?
Yeah, I mean, he might have lived a bad life, but that doesn't mean that he can't change. Alright, so where do we need to go now? I'm not sure. Quests. There we go, out of the past. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Well, I guess before we do that, we've got some other stuff in the area. Let's go find what's-her-name's apprentice. He's over here, so let's go see if we can finally get a hold of him. Look at these weird boggarts praying at the shrine. What's up, boggart boys? Altar of Ballet. Death's Touch. What does that do for us? Effects. Death's Touch. Chance to steal 20 health per hit and steal 20 mana per hit. Cool. And we get critical hit damage and chance to critical hit. Awesome. I'm guessing the alchemical reagents don't grow back because I've not seen any more pop back up on my map. Oh, yo, there's Lorestone over here.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Uh-huh. I wonder if there's more elaboration on that at some point. Alright, let's go check out this ruin and see if we can find this apprentice and save his ass. So if you're not familiar with what's going on, it's basically the apothecary's apprentice took off, and yeah, he might have a chemical reagent that is basically a, you know, chemical weapon. So yeah. Oh, hello, Karth.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agner Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi?
Isn't
so, are you foolish or just stupid?
I'm here looking for you. What happened to the formula?
Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful.
Ah.
Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula.
Of course they
I
do.
gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
So we're gonna kill you. Oh my god, stop. Fuck you all. Tear you right in half. And the rest of you die. Page achievement. Cool. Goddamn Red Legion. Damn it. Let's take all those. Oops. Armor. God damn it. I'm not really big on the inventory system in this game. There we are. More Red Legion daggers. I wonder if there's a thing for me to use this for. I wonder if I can get like a bounty for them or something. Well, I guess while we're here, we'll take down these Red Legionaries. That just come up in the distance. Maybe I have to... Gotcha. Destroy formula shipments. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, so we have to basically destroy this chemical weapon that they're about to have their hands on. Yeah, let's go down this way first. This looks like a dead end. Down this, huh? That's that. Take those. What if I do? Magic shard, huh? Frost staff. take that stuff. Because we're just going to take that back to town and sell it anyway. Might as well level up. Let's do another point into persuasion, because I want to try and just get this up as high as I can. Because that'll be able to open up a lot of dialogue options for us. So let's take this Mark of Flame. Casting cost reduced by 10. That sounds good. Let's do that too. Sure. Alright, confirm. Alright. Okay, so yeah, these are already all mapped. Cool. Awesome. So let's just real quick junk some of this stuff so I don't have to junk it later. There we go. Ooh, kind of like the fire. Go ahead. Cool. Alright, so let's just go to our junk real quick, and yeah, well, you know what, we'll destroy this. So we can take those. What are those under? Am I missing something? I'm sorry, I'll pick this up, right? Yep, okay, there they are. Hardened boots. Oh, we've also cleared out some of these Fae in here as well. So yeah, another thing I really like about magic in this game is the passive skills, like stay, or not passive, but like the activated skills actually stay activated. So like the shield, it's just on now, and it blocks out my mana meter, so I can't like have access to like the rest of the particular branch. Like it allocates that to me. Then we continuously have it active, which is nice. Let's go deal with those Red Legion bandits that we saw down there. Break the rest of the shipment that they have in here. Maybe we can sneak up on them. I was hoping I'd be able to get that one. guys, bring it in. Goodbye. Bleeding resistance, huh? Iron chakrams. As much as I would like the potion, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Ooh, a lore stone.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we know the fate of what happened to her apprentice. He was a Red Legionnaire. Now the Red Legion has her as a chemical weapon. Great. So they've gone from just being a group of bandits to being a group of terrorists, essentially. I'm gonna want that. Alright. Inventory. Junk. We're going to destroy this. Yes. And then destroy that. Because I want these. Accessories. Talus. Health and health regeneration. Ooh, that's nice. There we go. Got an achievement, would you like a prize for that? I don't know what that was for. Hit the shrine. Ah, now I have to go up here and destroy all these. Got it. Cool. Well, we might as well. Also, real quick, inventory, weapons. How do I... Okay, consumables? No, it's items. Repair kit. How do I... Oh, there they are. Okay. Trophy achieved. Good as new. Cool. There we go. Use one more repair kits. Maybe when I go back to town, I'll see if I can spend a little bit of gold and do some repairing of my gear, as it were. fight? Yeah, so we've been to this camp before. Didn't realize that they had gotten these crates last time we were here. God, I love magic in this game. So much fun. Alright, we've got almost all the shipments destroyed now. Oh, the enemies are dead over here still. Cool. We've destroyed all of the shipments, so hopefully now that's the rest of it, and they don't get to use that anywhere else. They didn't get it out of this area. We're lucky. Let's head back to town now. And go report our findings to the alchemist. Also, while we're at it, sell some goods. Alright. Here we are at the alchemist's shop. Let's talk to her and see what she has to say.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came.
You're welcome.
It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Yeah, I know my inventory's full. I'll pick that up in a second. So I need to go to your shop and I need to sell all my junk. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so, your assistant.
You seem so eager to aid me in my work that I failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
Yep, it definitely was.
Farewell.
All 3 gem potions. Okay. What else did you give me? Robes of Fire Shield. Cool.
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
Oh, now you give me a discount. Okay, cool. What does this do? Cures any non-magical diseases you may have. Against immunity, disease for a short duration. Okay. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright. On our way then. you know, I ate before I started streaming, but for some reason, whenever I stream, I just get hungry. I don't know why. It's not like I didn't eat like a small meal either. I ate like 2 large burritos. Like I don't know why I feel hungry, but I do. It's like every time I stream, I just end up feeling hungry. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, so, there's blacksmith in here, yeah. Let's see about repairing our gear. We've got plenty of gold at this point.
Don't start any trouble.
I'm not?
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can repair stuff. Okay. Okay, so I just needed a couple of these things fixed. God, that's expensive. Thank you. Do I still have that equipped? The truth? I don't even know.
So long.
I do. I never block anything, so... armor. The truth. Block 7 damage. Some damage with magic. Physical resistance. Health. Elemental resistance. Still go with the tower. Literally covers like almost all of me behind it. It's awesome. Alright. Now we gotta deal with, I guess, the last of the Red Legion stuff, which is dealing with those daggers from the guys. We've got 2 of them, so now we just need the last one. And then I'm assuming we go and deal with Red himself. And hopefully when we go to fight, or find Red, we'll fight him and, you know, put him down. So is there anything else for me to do in this area? I don't think so. Let's just go to our quests. Okay, so that's gonna take us there. Okay, let's do this. Gather the leechwood bark. Yeah. And this will help that weird wolf guy. Or the guy that thinks he's a wolf, or maybe he is a wolf. We don't know. Go and render him some assistance. Since we're done in the first little area here, let's move on to the next larger area. You know, just because I'm curious, I'm gonna switch to the beast sword because I want to see if I can do sneak attacks with swords. I'm generally curious if I can. So we'll find an enemy to try and do a sneak attack on. Harvested the leechwood bark. Now we just need to recover the well's waters. That just... it moved. It moved. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll stop and talk to this person real quick.
Hail, traveler.
The hell was that? Oh no. Hello.
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Henry Kell's my name. Traveler by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
Maybe. What's the details? No, I'm just gonna ask you about a couple other things before that, though. You know anything about the Crystal War?
None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travelers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards.
So, tell me about you.
I'm a firstborn traveler's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles.
So the travelers are like a group? Tell me about them.
New to the Feylands, yes? We travelers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveler and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
That's, not very promising. So, been around Gorhart?
Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha.
Yeah, that's true. Been fighting them ever since I, came back to life. Know anything about the House of Ballads?
At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious.
Okay, might have to check that out. So the Tuatha.
I usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood, which I knew what brought them.
Oh, well, thank you for that. So you know about the Warsworn?
Anyone who labors to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it.
If you say so. So what about this Castle Yolven?
An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things.
Okay. So, what's the Webwood?
I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided.
Hence the name Webwood. Got it. So what do you think about Yolven?
It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorhart Village. To the north is the House of Ballads.
Gotcha. So, tell me about this job.
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it.
What's in it for me?
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when.
Gotcha. So you just want to go into like a ruin and find this ruby? An ancient treasure? Alright, sounds
The
good.
ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
Okay, so Ballad of the Ring, tell me about it.
It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work.
Okay. So you want me to be your champion, huh? And you to be the fair maiden? Very well.
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn Fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on.
Alright.
Hurry back!
I definitely have to do that. But for now... Wait, what the hell is that? What is that? What is this? Spell statue of Amun in winter. Okay. Unlock? Mercenary's armor, huh? Warrior Feyblades. Interesting. Mercenary's armor is part of a set. Huh. Okay. What's it look like? Oh, it requires 7 finesse. Got it. Alright. First, though, let's try and get these well waters. And hopefully... Oh my god. Yeah, the thing moves all over the place, so I gotta just try and catch up with it at some point. Let's go run over to it and see if I can get it. None of those weird chests. Oh god damn it, it moved. Okay, there's some enemies. Let's see if I can sneak up on one of them. Oh, I can't sneak attack with the swords. Alright. Alright. Well, now that we have this information, I can't sneak attack with the swords. Looks like we are going back to using the daggers. Let's dispel this. There we go. Alright, what's that ring do? Kenny Band. Mana cost. Okay, we'll just add it to the chunk then. Same with those cotton hand wraps. Anything to make a little bit of gold. Is it gonna come back over here? So this is where the well was. Oh, yes, there it is. Well... As a leafroot bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly all seems at peace. You take the draught of the wandering well. Cool. I have anti-venom. Take that. Sure, we'll just take all that. Poison resistance, huh? Draught of the Wandering Well. Water bottled from a magical spring. Though unpredictable, it is said to counteract the effects of some fey bewitchments. Okay. Let's return to this dude and see if he actually turns back into a wolf or not, or if he's just, you know, out of his mind. Hey, buddy, I got that potion you wanted.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf.
Okay.
Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Good luck, buddy. Oh, shit. He actually turned into the wolf. Cool. Well, I helped the wolf. So, okay. Did I get anything for that? Is it like a permanent buff or something? No? If it is, it's just nothing that I can see, I don't think. It's definitely not my ability tree. Destinies? No. Moves? Did I learn new moves? I don't think so. I don't know. I got the best of whatever it is a snarling, half-naked man can give me. Yeah, okay, that's fair as heck. Okay, well, I guess I'll go... Alright, quests. Let's do, building bridges. Let's go and talk to the Fae. And report the attack of what happened in the village when the Fae lady got stabbed. So we can try and, I don't know, patch things over and not have, you know, a full-out war between the Fae and Goreheart break out. More like a slaughter of Goreheart, rather. God damn it. There we go. Hello? Can I not? Can only be unlocked with a proper key. God damn it. Run around this tree, grab these chemical components. Nope. And this lore stone.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokkelfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Loselfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Alright. So I'm guessing that between the Dokkelfar and the Loselfar that there was like a schism over some event that happened. That's why there's two different groups. Another lore stone, huh?
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly alone, I can't do it.
Uh-huh. So, that guy saw a fate of his death imminently close. That's rough. I'm being attacked. Ah. Right. There we go. No more sprites. A chest. God damn it. God damn it. And I don't have enough space. Cool. I again need a merchant. Now we travel to the House of Ballads. Hopefully here maybe we can find a merchant too. So now we go to talk to the Fae. Oh my god, this place is... Look at it. I'm gonna dispel this real quick. Look at this place, it's so pretty. Very magical. Hello, Fae person.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrell will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
Okay. Contest?
It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling.
Oh, sorry. Just curious. You mentioned it, man. Sorry. Who's going?
I am known as the Squire.
Oh, you're going.
It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve.
That's good. Who's Sir Sagrell?
He was one of our most beloved knights, a Ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea. A warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court.
Oh. Yeah, so, Court of Winter. Not fun guys?
I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance.
Yeah. Those Tuatha.
This new breed of mad fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance.
Right. So, what do you think about Gorhart, just down the road?
The mortals in Gorhart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, But the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae.
Sounds, a little like a threat. So, tell me about how I'm the White.
The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments.
So, what's this Court of Enchantments?
Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Wenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Eärmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share.
Alright. This House of Ballads?
The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments.
Okay.
Where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment.
Alright. So, I hate to burst your bubble, but there was a Fae that got stabbed?
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
She was attacked by a villager, or we saved her from bandits. I'm just gonna say she was attacked by a villager, be honest. Oh, yeah.
Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, that sounds good, I guess. Real quick, I'm gonna save. So that's interesting, right? Like, the Fae seem, or at least these Fae seem pretty chill. I'm gonna try and walk past them because I see an exclamation point. I just don't want to get in any trouble by walking over here.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagrell has fallen. Sagrell, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fae-telling. Olaine, Creth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
What do you want?
Hi.
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagrell's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen.
So, what is the House of Ballads exactly?
We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fae lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olaine the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fae may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying that, like, you keep repeating the same thing throughout all time? Through every cycle, I guess? That's very strange. So what happened to Sir Sagrell?
Sir Sagrell, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and Defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagrell. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
Mm-hmm. I'll take the seat.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fae hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fae have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagrell's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
So, yeah, I could take a seat in the Fae Court. That sounds pretty cool. So, tell me more about the Song of Sir Sagrell.
It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagrell, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Wenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagrell tread into the beast's lure and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song.
Okay. So, tell me about yourself.
I am Hallam the White, Seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, Slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience.
Uh-huh. It's interesting how, like, the Fae, like, die and come back through every cycle, but they continue to repeat the same things over and over again and never progress through time. It's very, very weird. And I guess with the Well of Souls being created in my existence, and then all of Fate being changed, and then Tuatha being different new chaos is changing things. So, all very interesting. Tell me about the Court of Summer.
We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the Winter Court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The Summer Court is in decline.
That doesn't sound too good. So, the Court of Winter, though.
For many seasons, the Court of Winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it.
I mean, I fought Tuatha, so... yeah? I guess? So where's this grave thresh, exactly?
The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoroth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling.
Thresh, huh? Usually anything with the name Thresh or Thresher tends to be pretty rough, so we're gonna take this with a grain of salt.
Go now, and make the song your own.
Let's go and check out this place, the Summer Sanctuary. Oh man, it's so pretty. Look at it. Just look at it. It's so pretty. I would live in a place like this. So freaking beautiful. My god. Hello there.
Why is there a mortal here?
Because I do what I want. I guess I can just take this. Cool. Okay, I don't have any space for that. Do you guys have a...
This is odd.
Let
Hello.
me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
Okay. Right. So now I'm curious, if mortals are fleshy, what are you? Are you like plant people? Is that what you are? Makes me very curious. Or like, because you kind of look fleshy. Right. So, you, Ilova,
I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected.
okay then. I mean, yeah, she just described fleshy as something she enjoys a lot. Seduction is the least surprising thing. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that, Zach, especially after what she just said. So, I mean, the possibility of sleeping with a fae, an eternal being, though. Interesting. So, who's the Maid of Windermere?
The ballads sing of her as a winter-court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him. I know.
Oh. Okay. So you and, Wenson, then? So, your persuasion training?
I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price.
Alright. I already know everything this trainer could possibly teach me. Max skill allowed 3. I'm sorry, but I'm just as persuasive as you, if not better.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. She just admitted to wanting to screw my brains out. 0 subtext there. Yeah. She did. She outright did. Ah, goodness. Hello.
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I'm here to do your bidding.
My bidding, huh? Is that like... I don't know. So you're a Fate Weaver. Art of
I
Divination?
am but a tool of the Destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow.
You're hollow. What is a hollow? Tell me more about you.
You act as though we're strangers. That's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even in death you've brushed my consciousness.
Uh-huh. I expect nothing less from a cryptic Fate Weaver. So tell me more about Fate Weaving.
I am here for you, to guide you in the careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate plane.
Uh-huh. So, you in the House of Balance.
Lord Issa had great faith in Wenson, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing. Only you.
Cool. Apparently I'm some big deal. So tell me about the Maid of Windermere.
Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else.
Okay. Oh, Unbind Destiny. Okay, So I can literally, like, reset all of my skill points with Fate Weavers. Interesting.
See you soon.
Welcome.
Hello.
You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle.
Is it booze?
Hey, old Ukobal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy.
Can you, teach me how to brew a strong one?
Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn?
Sure. What do you think about mortals?
I can hardly discern one of you creatures from another. I mean no offense, of course. I simply don't care. Dig for the rumors elsewhere, my friend.
Gotcha. So all you care about is brewing stuff. Got it. So tell me about you.
I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on. Spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone.
Okay. So all you really care about is brewing more shit. Gotcha.
Go on, then.
Alright. I think I like you out of everybody else here. Man, all these fays seem to be just about booze and boning. Kind of. Alright, is there anything I can experiment with? Okay, yeah, I've got whatever this extraction. Health. Resistance. Restoration. Mana. Resistance. Nope. Extraction. Health. Nope. That did nothing. Cool, alright. Did I open this? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, well, there's no shop in here, so that's a little disappointing, but we did, meet a horny fae, so, I mean, I guess there's that. I mean, do you really expect anything else from fae, though? Oh, yo, look at this place. Love their statues, man. Looks so cool. This place is so pretty.
You don't belong here.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am Green, and I possess the healer's warmth. You have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
No, I'm okay. Your name's Green? Man, Out of all the cool names that you could have had, Green? So tell me about the Court of Enchantments.
All of us at the House of Ballads live to serve Wenson and the court. They are the lords and ladies of tradition, embodiments of Fey glory. Without them, we are nothing.
Okay. So what do you think about the Crystal War?
If you ask me, our kind should be moving east to aid the Alpha. We are part of a bigger world now. The telling has changed. We cannot ignore what you call the future.
Okay. That sounds sensible, yeah. So you're a healer.
For our kind, healing is simply a matter of asking our bodies to mend themselves. For one like you, it's more complicated. I don't know how you lasted this long.
I ask myself that all the time, buddy. So, you do
I do what I can. Most of the time, it's not enough. I've learned much from the dying races. Life is precious. Our kind often forget that.
Fair enough. Ah, cure diseases, lift curses. Interesting.
Goodbye.
I didn't know I could get cursed. It's interesting to know. Two completely opposite reactions. We should totally bone down and get really close, and essentially the other one is piss off mortal. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be opening this. Can anybody see me doing this? I'm just gonna... They're looking right at me. I'm not gonna take that.
Mortal.
I'm not gonna craft anything. Sir Tarka.
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll.
Are you saying I look like a troll? How dare you? House of Ballads. Tell me about them.
The songs of the House of Ballads are not simply stories. They are part of the magic that unites us all, summer and winter alike. They move through us like the seasons. There are some who believe our time of glory is on the decline, that our ballads will fade into mortal history like whispers. I say, never underestimate a good story.
So tell me about sage crafting.
I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course.
So you talk to gems and crystals. Okay. So tell me about you, buddy.
My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them.
Ah, so you're an old fae who's still alive.
I
Got
will
it.
be here waiting.
Well, you have a nice day.
What do you want?
God, so apprehensive towards me being a mortal. I'll take this. Hi there.
Greetings. I am Gleonor, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me?
You got some crazy facial hair, dude. There's some crazy facial hair right there. So, tell me about the Court
All
of
of
Summer.
us in the Western Feylands are subjects of High King Tatarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end.
I don't think I've heard of the High King. Tell me about him.
His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fey.
Alright. I'm convinced that the one dude's just a dick because everyone else got the name like Gyllenhaal or Arabia. Bavaria. And he's just named as Green. Yeah. I mean, yeah, everybody else has got really cool names. Like this guy, his name is like Gyllenhaal? I don't know. It's not the greatest of names, but...
As antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fae telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating.
Okay. So, you have an important job. That's cool. What's this Echo Stone?
It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fae mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself.
Okay. You mentioned Hallam the White.
The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them.
Okay. Tell me about you, the Fae.
We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less.
So, tell me about the telling.
Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel, that is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves.
Okay. So tell me about the House of Ballads.
For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived.
Got it. Okay. Cool, thanks. Echo Stone, huh? This House of Ballads Echo Stone does not respond to my attempt to interact with it. Perhaps it has something to do with large spherical slots found on the front of the relic. It appears that another magical item is needed to make the Echo Stone function. Can I pick these up then? No? Alright. The Echo Stone's kinda creepy. But alright then. I'm gonna pause for a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, yo, I didn't actually ever look at this stuff. That looks fucking sick. Holy shit. Yeah, a lot of these extra weapons that I got were really cool looking. Okay, so I guess I just need to go back to Herc and basically become part of the House of Ballads. God, yeah, this staff is cool as shit. Yeah.
Greetings, Child of the Dust.
Child of the Dust, that's a new one. Okay, well I can't go in there. Alright. So I guess it's just time to go back to Gorhart then. God, look at these waterfalls. God, this place is so pretty. Yeah, I'd live here too. Fucking beautiful. Half expecting to say greetings or abomination against the cycle of death. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel that, considering my character did kind of come back to life. Of course, they don't know that. Yet. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go back to, Gorharth. Is there a way for me to just fast travel? No? Wish there was a way for me to fast travel. Oh, can I fast travel here? Oh, yes I can. Fast travel to Gorhart. Yeah, let's do that. Boom! There we go. God, that's gonna make things so much easier. Here, I'm gonna sell off our stuff, and then we'll go talk to Herc. At least I didn't find my fast travel on the way to the last mission of the game. Yeah. Yeah.
Care to part with some gold?
I mean, I may have played through the original time of this, or the first time I actually ever played through this game. I may have completely you know, not noticed that there was a fast travel, so never did that. It feels bad now. But I mean, it is what it is. Okay.
Come see me again.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Herc. Let him know that the Fae are not going to slaughter his entire village. At least for now. Herc, buddy, I got some good news. Yeah.
You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion.
Cool.
In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
But don't you need those? Don't you need those? Alright. Well, I guess that's the end of that, but could you tell me a little bit about Warsworn?
I believe they call it Shield Ring, a recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road. You'll see its towers over the trees in Yolven.
Thanks, bud.
Bye now.
Cool. I guess I'll talk to the Fae Lady. Hey, hello. Alright.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Be a good idea, yeah. Perfect view, yeah, I know. The camera angles in this can be sometimes pretty wonky. So, lady, what do you think about Goreheart
My
Village?
interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Goreheart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible.
Yeah, I mean, you were kind of stabbed when you first got here, so it's not the best, you know? So, are you from the House of Ballads?
They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us.
Alright. I mean, you can write your own story, you know? So tell me more about you. Why
I
are you
serve
here?
the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Okay. Well, best of luck getting along with the villager.
Greetings.
Well, I guess that's that. Guess we're gonna go sell Herc's sword and shield since we don't need that. It's like, here, take these. You might need it. I'm like, buddy, I don't. Got plenty of weapons. I'm more than amply supplied. Could have just given me gold. That's what I really want. Gold or, I don't know, something really useful. Hell, even crafting materials, which I probably won't use. Steel longsword, huh? I mean, actually, it does do a lot better than the other swords that I have, but it's a steel longsword, and I don't need it. If you would have given me daggers, it's one thing, but you didn't. Let's take a look at this shield, though, that again. The durable buckler. Melee block, range block, magic block. It's actually kind of better, a little bit, than my tower. I don't know. I think I'm just going to sell it for now. Because all the stuff that I got is, like, low level. Hold on. You got another quest back over here? What's going on? Hello? What's up, Gisela?
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner.
Who's Camden?
He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together. And then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so.
Right. I mean, I could look for him if you want.
I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alpha army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news. Farewell.
Okay, real quick. Because I do have a death notice in my inventory. I think I want to go there first and talk to whoever I need to talk to. Maybe I might find out something else. Like, I know I have this death notice that I picked up, which I think was about him. Death notice, Camden Wolfak. Killed in battle while serving the walls with Nelson Shear. But I'd rather go and talk to people out that way. Is there anything else that I need to do? Okay, yeah, there's some quest stuff that I can pick up along the way. So let's just run for it now. Alright. I'm also glad this game doesn't focus on stamina too much. I can just run as much as I want to. It's kind of nice. Okay. Actually not been down over this way, so I think I'm gonna just travel over here a little bit. Oh, there's a bear coming right for me. Oh god. Ow, shit. No, you leave that person alone. that's the Wanderer lady. Not really. No, I'm being attacked by bears and wolves at once, together. Because apparently they work together now. Oh god, more wolves. Chest, huh? Done. Some jewelry. Don't mind if I do. Block picking chest. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Good run out of lockpicks. Cannot pick up anything else. Cool. Again, the inventory space is fucking me over because I have too much cool shit that I don't want to get rid of. I need your head. Give it to me. Ah. All right. Take the repair kit. Seems a little bit more important than some of the regeneration potions I have. God damn it. How dare you run from me? Get back here.
What's this? Rogue's blood on the woods.
God damn you. Give me your head. No? Cool. Wasted all that time. Alright then.
Old Edward's a scold, but he's true to the cause.
So you guys are Forsworn?
Ever seen a bear square off against boggarts? Best damn thing I've ever seen.
No, but I've seen a bear and a bunch of wolves square off against me, so, you know. See, this is what I was talking about the last time I streamed. There are characters that have spears, but I cannot have a spear. It pisses me off. I want to have spears. I'm almost hoping that, like, with the DLC that they give you the ability to have spears, but could be holding out hope there. So this is the place of the Forsworn. Let's talk to them, I guess. Hello, Tyne.
A commendation from Ordure, eh? That'll get you your first assignment. What more than that demands soldiers' work?
Okay. Tell me about the
Don't
work,
get
then.
any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested.
Did you tell me what the war?
10 years ago, it raged all over the plains. and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Melsenshire and stare at the Tuatha army.
Sound a little bitter about it all. Take the
A
look, though, I
merchant
guess.
group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Didenhill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then.
Alright. I get it. Alright. So, talk about Dalentine.
As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin.
Okay. I mean, it seemed like there's quite a few of you, so I guess I'm a hireling
I can
now?
make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good. However, you are not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield.
Oh, okay. So, I guess that reference that I got was just for, get some basic work then? Alright. Tell about you, Time.
I am but a simple soldier, grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order.
I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. So what are Castellans?
3 Warsworn keeps guard the summer Phalanx. Shieldring here, Helmguard in Erethel, and Ironfast and Detir, to each a Castellan. And in Pluricon, Amuldor's Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war.
That is a cool name. So where's Cluricon?
It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Cluricon. And in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there. So we must.
Alright. So, tell me more about your order.
Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretch thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle.
You're an independent contractor, not an employee. You aren't eligible for any benefits, and clearly their hands are tied. Great, Zach. Love it. I don't get to have their health insurance. Or any of their paid time off leave. So, who is Wow Rendig?
Though he is only a hireling, he is Warsworn material, and we look after our own. He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him.
So that's the guy I need to go talk to, right? I'm just gonna ask him where I should go again.
Find hireling Rendig in Didenhill. Check at the healers first, then join the patrol in Lorca Rain, mustering on the road near Warden's Bridge.
Okay.
Good.
I thought it was gonna yell at me. Hello.
Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home.
I'm not gawking.
Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work, about Time Delphric, Ancient of War, and Castellan of this place.
Okay. So tell me about Children Keep then.
You enter by the Great Hall, where Time Delphric holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for Pledge Shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
Wow. So I don't even get a bed. Fucking cool. I have to go find my own lodging somewhere else or sleep on, I don't know, outside on the ground. Cool. So tell me about Tyne, I guess.
Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delfric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust to 20 wild swings.
I mean, makes sense. So, tell me about the Warsworn.
Why, fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire. Best you'll find. Were you thinking to join? Tyne Delfric's the Castellan. Speak to him.
I did. And, I'm a hireling, I guess. So, I'm looking for more work, though.
Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delfric.
Did that?
If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me.
Alright. You keep the contract board then?
Yes. Take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me.
Sure.
Good then.
Bounty's a bounty. Alright, all contracts open to the first taker. See Curate of the Keep for pay and compensation of the task. Okay, so lost book of the Overgrown Thicket. I betook myself a peaceful stroll in the overgrown thicket when rudely chased from my place of repose by several noisome, fearful beasts. Alas, I took the book. A book of some value was left behind. Sure. Entmere inquiry. Lapse of contact with a Warsworn camp in Entmere is cause of some concern. Visit camp and make inquiries needed. Note, combat always possible. Outcome in Entmere. Okay.
Welcome.
And Haxie Trolls. Contract reposted. Previously posted contract has expired. More than 5 days unfulfilled. Remove troublesome group of trolls in Haxie. If possible, locate former contract holders. Okay.
Warsworn proud and let the rest rot.
Well, we've got a bunch of quests now for us to go and do. So let's just take a look around the keep then, shall we? See what's here.
Stay sharp.
Oh, you're a person.
So you're the new recruit. Take my advice.
I guess.
Keep your sword sharp, don't sleep in your armor, and never let hirelings get big for their britches.
I'm a hireling.
Means you're in our pay, scrambling up the rocky slope to Pledge Shield.
So tell me about pledge shields then.
Pledge shields are sworn to war. Means you've earned the respect of all and may call these halls home.
Okay. So tell me about Shieldring Keep then.
This fortress has been a fixture in the forest for as long as anyone can remember. Although I'm sure the Fae would have something to say about that. It was built on the ruins of Forgefire Keep, which was built on the last few stones of Hammer Rock, the great Varani War Temple.
That's all gibberish to me. So, tell me about Ost.
You've met that surly bastard then? You're lucky he didn't twist your hand off.
Okay. Let's tell me about Tyne.
Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War, which means he runs things here, and he runs things for all Warsworn, everywhere.
Got it, so he's like the leader. Okay. So tell me about the Warsworn.
Well, you're in. Be proud. There are no fighters like the Warsworn. Stick with us, and you might be someone someday.
Wow. Fuck you, I kinda am someone. Thanks. You know, I am the undying one, so, you know, came back from the dead, kinda big deal. You know, unburdened by fate, as it were. Tell me about the Fae.
Say what you want. The Fae are remarkable, true wonders of the natural world. Of course, they tend not to look upon us so fondly. Shieldring Keep has long been a source of tension between the Warsworn and Fae of this region. If they have suggestions on how to move elsewhere, I will gladly listen.
Aye.
Okay.
Very well then. Let's just pick this lock. Oop. Nope. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying not to break any more lockpicks. I don't have that many left. Ah, there's nothing good in there anyway. Cool. I was really hoping for, like, I don't know, more books? Is that something? No, it's nothing. Okay. Just a pledge shield. More pledge shields. Alright.
Hireling.
Hello. Pledge shield. Blacksmith forge, huh?
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, girl? Don't answer. I can tell by your hands. Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that, or do you wish to improve?
Well, yeah, sure. To increase my points, 15,000 gold. You fucking please. God damn. Tell me about blacksmithing,
I could
guess.
be persuaded to show you a bit of proper technique, I suppose. If you were
Yeah, for
hoping I'd meant
15,000
something,
gold.
you want Fiona over there.
Uh-huh. So, who's Fiona?
That's my pupil there. She's a bright spark, she is. Green, though. Wants to run and play with swords too often.
College in a nutshell. Yeah. It's like, oh, you want education? Yeah, you're gonna have to pay lots of money for that. Fucking, I'm broke though. Sorry. So, Halder.
All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones. I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience.
Man, your prices have outworn my patience, thanks. You, come down on that, and then we can talk about me actually trying to learn blacksmithing. So, tell me about the
Our
last war.
skill at the forge is near as famous as in combat. Ought to be more famous.
Okay.
What now? This is the shield ring smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there.
Alright. I would like to repair my stuff. How much am I gonna pay for that, though? Repair all for 230. That's a lot of gold. But alright. I'll do it. Tell me about blacksmithing, huh?
Repairs are an awful chore. Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make.
Understandable. So tell me about Halder.
Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. Or he would be if he ever lifted his arm anymore. He prefers telling me how I'm lifting mine wrong.
Maybe we should throw him in the forge. So tell me about Shieldring Keep.
It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs and boggarts making a racket. I prefer the whiteness and silence of snow.
I mean, it's all you, I guess. Really don't like snow.
Goodbye now.
Don't mind the cold. Don't like snow. Can I just take this? I'm in space though. Cool. You know what I could
is it
do
this
though?
time?
Salvage. Let's salvage. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll just salvage those. That works for me. Clear up a little inventory space. What do we got back here? Chest I can loot? Ooh. Warsworn ranks. I don't have the space in my inventory because I just picked up those other things. God damn it. Alright, is there someone I can sell things to over here? You.
Commissary? I'm quartermaster here. I have good Warsworn forged arms and armor. All the things a fighter needs.
Cool. Your shop. Sell all of my junk. Thank you. Oop, passed it. Suppose. Lightning shield, huh? I will sell that. Also lightning shield, sell that. I kind of want to hold on to that ring because it's still kind of really good right now. I will come back to talk to you in a second. I'm gonna go get that lore scroll real quick. Items. Warsworn ranks. Tyne Delphric, Ancient of War, Castellan of Shieldring Keep. And then there's Grand Shane, Castellan of Hemgard Keep, Oda Selfrid, Castellan of Ironfast Keep, Severi Cura, Almador, Melsenshire, Gwyn Anri, Keeper of Monuments, and Lirin Sinric, Keeper of Documents, Eidwold Freyward, Curate of Shieldring Keep, Henrik Oldie, Curate of Helmgard Keep. Yeah, okay, so that's just the like higher-ups. Okay, so that's not really what I was hoping to find. Just add that to junk, I guess. It's not really important. I mean, it lets me know who some people are, but...
Commissary? Got shields here. Helms and hammers and blades.
Do you actually have anything that I can use, though? Doesn't really seem like it. Nope. Other than repair kits.
Aye.
So I'll give it a hard pass. We'll hold on to our gold for more important things. Now I know I was told not to come up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, the adventure 2.
Hireling?
Hello. Lead shield. Bet the Castellan wouldn't be happy with me being in his room. Oh, there's a chest back here. Hard lock, though. I'm not gonna be able to pick that. So I'm just gonna let it go. I don't want to break all of my picks trying to open it. I'll read the adventure books a little later. You know, when we've got some downtime to do something. Or between doing things. So we've got a lot going on. We've got stuff for the Fae, we've got stuff for the Warsworn. Bunch of other side quests. We still haven't even tackled the overarching story of this game yet. Of all the stuff that's going on with the Tuatha. There's a lot going on. We've got some stuff going on over here. Let's go talk to this guy. Hello.
Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso. Today only I am offering inhabitant, the people of Yelven, a special... What am I offering? Blast! The potion's wearing off.
What?
A potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby. Landed on, really. But he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions? Tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy. But the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another?
Who the fuck are you, then?
Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a traveling alchemist and more of a robber of traveling alchemists and other people.
Uh-huh. I guess will help?
I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being for being a liar. Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in. On account of my being a liar. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment.
You kind of sound like an idiot. Goodness. So, you're an alchemist virtuoso.
You know,
then, huh?
a person who makes potions from things like fungal spores and droppings. A person like me.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna ask you about that again.
A virtue... What? Perhaps you should use words people actually understand. Someone here is looking mighty foolish right now. It's me. I'm the one looking foolish.
Yes. Yes, you are. So, Oleander Sinclair, huh?
Surely you've heard of him. The most famous traveling potion salesman what ever lived.
No. So, who is he?
The guy I landed on and killed. Knew him, did you? I mean, I'm him. That's me. Oleander.
Okay. Do you know who Penry Kell is?
Beautiful woman. Ravishing. In fact, I made clear my intentions to woo her. She made clear her intentions to break my nose.
Okay, cool. Don't blame her. So tell me about the reagents you need.
I think there are 2 ingredients that go to the potion. The potion that makes you better at making potions. Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom. Reagents you can find hereabouts. With them, I can make the potion I need.
Okay. Tell me about Ember Eyes?
They're seeds that smolder with the heat of a sun-baked stone. Amazing. I have no idea how I know that.
So, elaborate again.
Yes, they are very lovely. Flowers they are. Pretty flowers. Listen, I just want the potion. Wait. What do I want with the potion?
Oh, goodness. So you mentioned Sky
It's called
Blossom?
that because the white pattern on its blue petals look like clouds in the sky on a summer day. Yeah, that sounds right.
Elaborate,
Bet it
please.
grows around here somewhere. In the forest, I'd wager gold on it. Probably in the ground. Try the ground.
Oh, really? Flowers growing in the ground, huh? So do you know Time Delphric?
The worst of the worst, that one. Honorable, proven, courageous. Who could ever be proud of such qualities?
Alright. So I guess you're not cool with the war.
They don't like me. Because they're brutes, I'd wager. Or because I stole from their treasure hoard. That's probably the reason.
Yeah, probably.
Stellentine Delphric wants to lock me up. Me, Oleander Sinclair. Did I mention that he's famous? That I'm famous? I'm Oleander Sinclair.
Oh my god. So have you ever been to the Webwood?
You like that head of yours? Well, if you do, I'd advise you stay here in the north. You could end up like those in Canarok. Poor souls are spider snacks.
Alright. Never been to Kenrock. Tell me about it.
In their prime, they were silk farmers. But now the village is a ruin. You can go and see for yourself. I wouldn't advise it, though.
So, how do you like Yolvin?
Yes, Yolvin. Quite appealing. You should visit. Where is Yolvin again?
Wow, okay. It's here, Yolvin's
Not my
here.
first choice of campsites, but better than the alternatives. I'll gladly take war-sworn swine over giant spiders. Wouldn't anyone?
Fair. So where is the potion?
Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those war-sworn are hoarding in there.
Mm-hmm.
Please hurry.
Right. Okay. Sure. So I'm just gonna head to the next town over, because it looks like there's a lot of quests over there, and we'll pick those up. That guy's something else. This game's so pretty. I mean, look at that. The trees, the light, the flittering whatevers. The antelope that don't die. And don't give me the heads that I need. Very cool. There's a chest over there. Yep. I don't need shadow prisoners. Oh, there's two chests over there. Hard dispel, huh? Let's try this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I've been cursed with mana drain. Oh shit. Okay, let's just hop in here real quick to add that to junk, that to junk. That to junk. And that as well. Student's ring, +5 mana. Add that to junk too. Okay, look at junk, and we will destroy the Feyblades. So we can grab this other item here, this crackling greatsword. I'm gonna want to grab that too. Bandit's Chakrams of Daybreak. Alright. Inventory, weapons. That's the great sword. That needs to go into my junk. And then we will destroy these crude linen robes so we can grab the chakrams. These are actually pretty good. I'm selling them. Basically, I'm going to keep using my unique weapons for a little while. Okay. There's a war stone over here. I'm interested in checking this out.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
Cool, whatever that means. Okay. Yeah, so I do want to grab that, that ring, but real quick, let's go to, inventory, consumables. I'll take the regen potion, so I can grab the ring. Especially if that's not all too important, because I can just use gold to repair my stuff. Let's go and talk to this guy over here. Thaddeus Holm, hello.
I'll kill you all if I have to. Damn boggarts.
You okay?
Give me a moment. Suddenly, very dizzy.
Maybe you should sit down? What's going on?
Aside from the boggarts and blood plague.
Blood plague?
Look, you should turn around and go.
Maybe. Dude, could you cover your mouth when you cough? God.
Go somewhere safe. This is no place for visitors right now.
What could I do to help you people though?
Kester Barclay would know far better than me. He's in the town square. Go and ask him yourself.
So, what's going on with boggarts?
They're out in droves. I don't know why, but Kester might. He returned from a scouting mission not long ago.
Okay. Tell me about Kester.
Didenhill's warden. That means he sees to things, keeps us safe and the like.
Okay. So what's going on with the sickness?
It's the blood plague. The boggarts carry it. Nearly all of the village has been infected. Most don't die from it, but it can weaken a man fiercely. Without a cure, the village won't last much longer.
Yeah, I'm not sure I even want to be here. So, this village?
Didenhill is a haven for those traveling from Gorehart to Galliford. But now, nowhere is safe.
Just gonna ask you this again. What can I do to help?
Kester's right in the town square.
Got it.
Talk to you later.
Yeah. I'll go talk to Kester. Oof, buddy. Sounds like you got it rough.
Yes?
You Kester?
Why, Mitharu, what is it you... Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge.
Fair enough. You mean the
yes,
blood plague, right?
Did Thaddeus tell you? The boggarts carry it in their venom, and they're spreading it everywhere. Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Forced the boggarts out.
Huh. Okay. Can you cure
I
the
can't,
plague?
but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it. We've been running low. More should have arrived this morning. You can ask her about it if you're curious.
I think I'll have to do that. Maybe I could help you, though.
You're either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone. All right. Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave.
All right. What else can I do to help?
Driving the Jotun from Coilsbane would be the best thing you could do for us. Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as well.
So, Astrid.
Our own healer. As you can imagine, she's hardly slept since the outbreak. If you think you can be of any help, you most likely find her in her cottage, tending to the sick.
Okay. Tell me more about this blood plague.
It won't likely kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten there. Around here, that's as good as dead.
So the boggarts, huh?
A single boggart we can handle. But 10? 20? It's only a matter of time before the whole town is infected. We can't allow them to run around unchecked, putting all the folks here at risk.
Right. So these caverns you mentioned.
Coilsbane is a boggart cave just north of town. Well, it used to be anyway. A while back, some Jotun started digging in the caves. They drove the boggarts out, and right into our town. Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it, and I don't care. I just want them gone.
Fair enough. So, tell me more about Jotun.
Lumbering brutes. Almost twice as tall as a man and just as wide. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. They just showed up one day. We weren't going to stop them.
Okay. So, tell me about Didenhall.
We're simple people here. Merchants, tradesmen. We're not equipped to deal with a threat like this.
So, tell me more about you, Kester.
I grew up here. Seems like only yesterday I went to fight in the war. When I got back, I was the toast of the town. Thought I was through with all that fighting.
So tell me about Thaddeus.
That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to me or his own brother.
Okay.
Until later, then.
I'm gonna go check out this place. I think this is the crafting hall, huh? I wonder if there's a merchant here that I can sell some of my junk to. Hello.
Welcome to our famed craft hall. If you've come to buy, you may speak with Olin or myself.
Okay. Real quick, let me just sell my junk to you. There we go. What do you have to buy, though? Anything good? What are these? Okay, merchant won't allow me to get sensitive goods before purchase. What are they, though? Oh, the recipes. Okay. I was like, I didn't know what like an assassin's evasion was or a blacksmith's craft was. Fucking, how would I know? Got it. You sell some recipes. I might pick those up later. So you're Cora.
It was my dream to gather all our artisans under one roof, and so I built the craft hall. I run it still.
That's cool. Tell me about the craft hall then.
We're known all throughout Dalentarth. The best artisans, all under one roof.
You know, the Warsworn blacksmith says he's the best. Tell me about Craster.
A village like Didenhill needs a man like Kester to watch over it.
Kester.
I know
Craster.
I feel safer now that he's our warden.
Okay. So who's Olin?
He handles the sales of weapon and arms. I let him after I gave myself a bad cut once.
Okay.
Our doors are always open.
The militia's store of potions has been used up. We lost our alchemist nearly a month ago. Now it's up to me to resupply reagents and brew the potions. Somehow.
What reagents do you need?
Our biggest problem is boggarts. And the best thing against them would be fire. So it's fire potions. Tinder twig and scarwood bark. They're out in Glendara Wood, but the wood's been far too dangerous for the likes of me.
Okay. Fire kills boggarts?
Makes sense, doesn't it? Wooden little things, after all.
I can get them for you.
You do seem the brave and heroic sort. Well, the village has a fund. Tinder twigs often in that cave-like pass south of the lake. And scarwood barks found by the ruins in northern Glendara Wood.
Alright. So you're an alchemist.
Oleander Sinclair. Recognize the name? Left to gather herbs in Ironhold Passage some time ago. He never returned.
Ah. Yeah. He's dead. Sorry. But tell me about Cora.
She's the head and the heart of the craft hall. Truth is, I don't know where we'd be without her.
Tell me about the craft hall.
Where we crafters work and mostly live. Olin and Cora handle selling the goods.
Tell me about Kester.
Didenhill's warden and war hero. I doubt any could have dealt better with the troubles we've had.
So you need potions.
Best thing against boggarts is flame. Old Oleander had a fine potion for that. I can manage a crude semblance thereof, when I've the proper reagents.
So essentially you're making like Molotov cocktails. Got it.
Hello?
If you ask me, there's one clear cause of this plague, and it's sitting right across the lake. I mean that Fate Weaver.
Wow. So you're a burn the witch type of person. Great. Kind of a dick.
Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. And scarwood bark, which is found near the ruins in northern Glendara Wood.
Alright. I can just take these. Yoink. Thanks for your blacksmithing supplies.
looking for a blacksmith. Forgive me. Blood plague, you know.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't hackle over me, then. Ugh. Really, repair all of my gear, maybe? Actually, you know what? No, the durability's not that bad. I'll let it go for now. Talk about blacksmithing.
A good smith is never out of work. Not in a troubled village this far into the Shayde.
Okay. So you have the blood plague.
I've got it, but not near as bad as some. Grey Gunner's laid up. So's that dear girl, Kareen.
Okay. Tell me about the craft hall.
Cora brought us together. Now she and Olin can worry about strangers, and I can keep to my forge.
Alright. Anybody else here I can talk to? Hello, Olin.
Reisberg Arms and Armors, blacksmithing on premises.
Okay. Let me see your shop. Damn. I was hoping that you might have a backpack upgrade. Alright. So, tell me about the Reisbergs.
The day I met Inga, she smote me in the heart. With that hammer there. It's true. Left a bruise you wouldn't believe.
Uh-huh. Okay. Tell me about blacksmithing.
Oh, it's Inga who's handy at the forge. She likes iron more than people. Iron. And me.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the craft hall.
By making the craft hall, Cora settled a land dispute, a trade argument, and made herself queen of the market.
Huh.
Good then.
Sounds ambitious. I kind of want to grab that book. Didenhall Trade Route. How do you still see me if I'm crouched behind you? Yes. That bar go away and fade, so I can steal this book on chickens, because I'm curious. Items. On chickens. Book studying the nature of common chickens. Part the first. The chicken is the silent titan upon whose back Almer sleeps. Universally adapted as a staple in any kitchen of means, the chicken has proven its ability to thrive anywhere with minimal tending. Why then have so few of us learned folk devoted a tome or even at least a passage or mention to the noble animal? I aim to correct that now. I will conduct an unflinching and holistic analysis of the jungle fowl, commonly referred to as chicken. Unlike any sane practitioner of science, I will begin my study with the anatomy of the graceful creature and its behavior. The most prominent feature of the chicken is, of course, its comb, colloquially known as its scalp ridge or Matharu's mistake. This floppy mantle of flesh is accurately referred to in learned circles as the grossia major in roosters and grossia minor in hens. Many have puzzled over the purpose of these growths, with many attributing them to some tool for communication, but that makes little sense. Do not chicks need to communicate? Why don't they have little grossia majors or minors as well? No, the chicken's comb is far more likely a vestigial rest that used to be used in feeding off or fending off predators and navigating their original habitats oceans. Notice how the folds and contours of these growths resemble the fins of aquatic fauna? It's no coincidence. There are not only physical characteristics that chickens are reputed for. Chickens, specifically roosters, are reputed for their diligence, or for the diligence they employ when signaling the start of the day. While the degree to which they participate in these behaviors is somewhat exaggerated, these reports are based in truth. Roosters are eager to announce the start of every new day. But this behavior goes unexplained. Perhaps they are relishing the opportunity to mate for another day. Perhaps they have affinity for Helios, god of the sun. In the end, it is unknown. But the most valuable commodity of the chicken is, of course, its eggs. They are the lifeblood for peasants and noblemen of Amalur alike. For it is their nourishment that gets us through the days and evenings. But why do chickens lay eggs in such quantities? Is it to ensure at least some offspring survive? Instead, I believe that chickens have behaviorally altered their egg-laying physiology, colloquially known as ovipositor. God, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. To produce a surplus of offspring as the means of raising their race's global population. No doubt these beasts flourish in captivity, but they desire the freedom of their wild ancestors. It must be their hope, then, that drives them to flood the world with their kind, to the point of where ownership becomes meaningless and they are set free. God. Ah, that was worth the read. That was well worth the read. Chicken conspiracy. Great. Absolutely fantastic.
Hello.
Goodness. So I think what I'm going to do is probably pick up the last couple of quests here in town, and then we'll probably call it after that.
Good evening.
Because I've been streaming for a while here. Who are you? Can I talk to you? No, you're just a villager. Okay.
Perhaps there's some hope.
Nobody of consequence. Berkeley House. Okay, so discover Camden's fate. Be well rending in Didenhill. Chicken. I'm assuming it was leaving the inn. It's probably having a pint.
Half the village sick with this damn plague.
Hello, Camden.
You're a brave soul coming to Didenhill. This little village is faring pretty badly, and I would know. I was in the war. It's in your best interest to fill your pack and depart as soon as you're able. The blood plague works fast, very fast.
Gotcha. Oh, this is Camden. The guy that was supposedly dead? You're Camden Wolfak.
You don't want to know about me. Besides, that name hardly means anything to me now. I came back different. A shadow of the boy from Goreheart.
So you were in the Crystal War.
I'd rather not talk about it, if that's okay with you. I think about the war enough as it is, and I doubt these wolves will ever let me forget it.
So that means you were at Messencheer.
It was once an old Alfar outpost. Nothing extraordinary. And it became the last line of defense, where we held back the Tuatha through long nights of fire. Messencheer is where I lost this hand. Where I knew I'd never come home the same man that I left.
You mentioned the blood plague.
It's pretty nasty, and I've seen my fair share of infections and ailments. We had plenty of them in the trenches and on the walls of Melson Shear.
You know, you have a wife that's waiting for you, has been waiting for you for years.
Gisela? How? I sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead. She cannot know that I survived. Call me a coward, call me whatever you wish. I am not the same man she wed so long ago. I am broken. I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment.
So you have her suffer more. Dude, she's waited long enough.
I don't know. I've endured much, but perhaps she has endured even more. Her silent vigil has no doubt been as trying as my time on the battlefield. You're right. This reunion is one we both deserve. We have earned our happiness. How could I have ever considered anything else? Thank you, truly. Thank you.
Yeah, go back to your fucking wife and make her not suffer anymore. So this death notice, though.
I paid a scholar to fashion a false death notice. The kind the army uses to inform the next of kin that a soldier has fallen in the line of duty. A courier left with it several days ago. All my hope for Gisela's future went with it.
Yeah, the courier's dead. So, you know, it's your fault. Well, now that we've dealt with that, just, death notice. Is it still in there? Yeah. Let's just add that to my junk and, rip that up and destroy it. Because he was lying. Tablet. What is this? I don't know.
Come to town for the craft hall?
This is the 3 lamps. Plague's put my own grey in the healer's care, but we're open nonetheless.
Is it called the 3 lamps because it has 3 lamps?
Best cup of ale and cut of roast in all Dallentarth. And our rates are reasonable.
Alright. So how's the blood plague affecting business?
We've had our plague shield, and well, so far so good. But what to do when the plague shield runs out?
Talking about Grey?
He's sick, off at the healers, poor duck. And while he is, I can make this inn presentable. And ain't it about time?
Okay. Talking about Kester?
Oh, he looked so fine the day he marched off a fresh soldier. I fear boggarts and blood plague have done what war could not.
How much for a room?
Great! We've an open room, if you've gold to pay. Do you then?
No.
Suit yourself. All right.
I'm good, thanks. I'm not going to pay 400 gold for a room. That's excessive. Well, we've found out the truth about that lady's husband, that he's alive, albeit a little bit of a coward for not going back to her after the war. I mean, I understand he's got like PTSD, but you know, still. What are you gonna do? Drown yourself in a pint every day? Ignore the people that you care about? Okay. Let's save our game real quick. We've got a lot of going on right now. We have stuff with the Warsworn. We've got stuff with the House of Ballads. We've got stuff going on with the main story and the Fate Weaver. We need to go back to Gisela in Gorhart. Gotta go deal with those Jotun. Maybe get the Lost Potion for that crazy guy. Bunch of other little contracts. We gotta deal with the last of the Red Legion. So there's a lot going on here. But I feel like I'm gonna pick that up the next time that we play. Because I'm all out of time today.
With this damn plague.
I hope you've all enjoyed this stream. We'll be picking this up later. And thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you all at the journey's end. Ta-ta and have a wonderful day.